We're live. Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. Tuesday night. We're going to have a quilting party. Let's have a quilting gathering. Let's have a quilting gathering. So, this is going to be a live chat show. And if you're watching this at a later time and you want to through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, it's a live chat for adults. We're going to be doing arts and crafts for adults, and if it's because we use sharp things like scissors and needles and hot glue guns and things, so it's for adults. And it's also a chat show, so I will be interacting with the chat room all night, and that's why they call it a live chat show, and that's how we like to do it. So if you're watching this at a later time, leave me a comment and let me know what you like the best, or if you have any love thoughts, I'd love to hear them. So we have Marilyn with us tonight. Good evening, Marilyn. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. And we have Renee. Renee is our little red wagon. Renee, are you feeling okay today? Everybody's been having procedures done and thingamajigs and this and that and the other and not feeling good. And I think you were under the weather last week. Hope you're better. So, Marilyn, where are you from? I'm in Florida. So, I'm having me a beverage of my choice. You're just tired. Okay, Renee. We'll take it easy. That's how we like to do things in here, nice and easy. So, I've been thinking, which is probably not a good thing for me to do, but I've been thinking about things and what we're going to try to do tonight. So I do want to show my quilt off, but I'm going to bring it back a little bit later. I know I love your vlogs in Florida. I live in Tampa. Yay! All right. I go and visit your side of the coast every day. There's in Fort Myers. There's the Southwest Florida Eagle Cam over there, and they have the Eagle's Nest in Fort Myers, and I watch it all the time. Hi, Clint. And it's the Southwest Florida. It's SWFL Eagle Cam, and it's online. And there's a live video on the nest at all times. And then they do post pertinent information, like the babies are starting to fly, but they're still in the nest. It's only been like 3 months, and they're getting ready to leave the coop. So hi, Gail. Hi, Janet. I got my little quilt angel with me tonight. So Janet lives in England, so it's the evening time, like bedtime for her. Hi, Melissa. So hi, Brittany. Brittany, I think we got between me and Rebecca, we got all of your cards. You'll just have to double check them and see what you have, and I'm pretty sure we fulfilled your goal of having all of the rest of your cards without the same backing. They're all different. It was fun to do. So, yeah, so we did that last night. I have a motion light that can't see me. So anyway, I am going to. I'll just briefly show you my granny quilt. It's a quilt that my granny gave me when I was probably in my 20s or so, and I remember her working on this quilt and as a kid, and I would help her with the ties, and we always tied the centers and tied knots and left little white tie-ties. And that's how she liked to quilt her quilts, because she didn't like to do the all the way across and all the way back part. It was just too hard on her. It's a big job to do that. Gail's going to be in and out because I'm doing a bit more jelly printing. Good girl. Let's let it dry right now. Good. Take a little break and get back to it. So, Brittany's still cleaning her room, so she'll be in and out. That'll be great. So, okay. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you're here. And but anyway, this was a granny quilt, and it's threadbare from much usage and love. So I'm going back over some of the rotten and some of the things that are I'm mending. I'm mending in this quilt, and I'm also replacing some of the old threadbare fabrics. This one you can see through it now, and I know I can rip it with my fingers. It's that fragile. So I will be replacing that with a little piece of fabric, and I've got all kinds of swatches. And if you want to be on my quilt, you just need to send me a little one envelope. One envelope this size would do it. Would do the biggest square is this one here. And so an envelope, a card size envelope swatch would do it, and I can put you right on one of these big guys. And if I need it, I can make a little guy. So I'm asking that if you want to be on my quilt. This is my family hand me down family and now community quilt, because I'm using more and more fabrics as you send me, as the girls send me. And I was looking for a new one. This was from a piece of fabric that my grandmother had, and I think she had an apron out of this fabric. And this came from my mom. This came from my mom. And this one came from my mom. I got all her I got a whole bag of swatches, just odds and end pieces, and I put them on here. And I've got some more from other people. And this was gifted from a fib. This was a friend, one of you guys. And this one was gifted. And I'm looking for the Hawaii. There's one that I got from Hawaii. It came all the way from New York, but it had aloha on it. It was from Joan, our good friend Joan. And but as you can see, there's lots of squares, and there's lots of this particular white one is in here periodically, and I think it was an old pillowcase, and she used the white pieces to fill in, white. That would be my grandmother. So anyway, I just wanted to show you a few pieces of it. It's just fun to look at. And see this one here, it's threadbare, and I stitched this. I stitched it down, and now I'm going to put another piece of fabric on top of it and make it that much stronger, because it is thin. And then the back has lots of little holes in it from these ties that we did in the middle, and then they ripped on the back. So I will be putting hearts on the back of this, and I'm going to do all kinds of red hearts, and they're going to be sewed on all by hand. But I'm going to do this side first, and then I'll do the hearts next, and then I'll do the ties, and then I'll be done. But it's going to take me all summer to work on this. And some of these fabrics are just real old. You can just look at them and see how old that fabric is. And I put this one on the other day. I put this one on. Oh, this one's I got to finish sewing this one. I can do that. I can do that. So I'm not having any luck finding the aloha, but it's cute. So it's hard to get everything under this one area. But I'll show it again at the end of the night before we leave. I'll show it to you again. Here it is. Here's the aloha. Here it is. It goes to this circle. So it's a hexagon. It's an eight octagon. It's 8-sided, and it's like a piece of pizza, and there's 3 parts to the pizza, to the pie. So it's 8 sides, and that's the print all over the fabric. So I put this on yesterday, and I put this on earlier or over the weekend. So hi Violet, hi Janet. So Nina, hi everybody coming in. So welcome everybody. So I'm gonna put this away for now, and we'll play with it some more. I don't like to sit and sew in front of you because I just don't know that I could sit still long enough to do that. Don't know if I could do that. But I did get some mail today, and I must have ordered something. So let me open it up. Let me open it up and see what we got in here. Oh, I ordered these. They're bumblebees. They're bumblebees. They're wooden bumblebees. How cute. I just felt like I needed some new bumblebees. Hi, Connie. Hi, Tanya. So here they are. They've got these little dot backs on the sticky dot backs. Stickum dots. And so here they are the little ladybugs. I mean, bees. They look like ladybug size, don't they? They do. They look like ladybugs, but they're painted like bumblebees. So, yep. So there's the buzz. There's the buzz. So these will go with my sequins. Should they go with my sequins? I've got room in my sequins drawer. We might use them after a while. Okay. And I found this. And there's a fairy. Down here in Florida, she's the tooth fairy. And there's some dentist. So this is going to go in Rebecca's file. I got some things going to Rebecca. Let's see here. That'll go in her little file. I think she likes fairies. And then I got this in the mail today. He's just right up my alley. So I like these AARP magazines. They have a lot of good words in them. You know, you got simple, you got ever, grandma. You know, you got good words in here. So I just like this magazine for that purposes. There are a few pictures of things. So, but anyway, that's going to go in my stash. That's a free magazine. And this is for a little bit later. And this is too. So what else are we going to do tonight? Happy Earth Day. Thank you, Marilyn. It is. Happy Earth Day. Very good. I was going to work in the UK book. And I was looking for it just a few minutes ago. And now I found it. So, and I found a koala bear to put in it. That's why I was looking for this book. Just so that I could put this little koala bear in it. And I'm going to work on it tonight and do a page. Do a koala page. And I think I'm going to paint something for you guys. And I can go ahead and show it to you. Take a picture of it and put it on my group. So if you want to paint along, you can. But he'll look cute on here. Oh, I could put him on the back of the kangaroo. I think that's appropriate. That's appropriate. This is what we're going to paint tonight. I'm going to paint this little girl, this little doll baby. So let me back up. And I'll post her in my Facebook group. And if you aren't in my Facebook group yet, you can join my Facebook group, and then you can post your art in our group. It's all art related. It's not, it's just anything to do with your art is how we do my group. Keep it nice and clean and arty, very arty. So I'm going to put her in there. And we're going to paint her in just a few minutes. And I do think the koala bear, and for those of you that are also new, I've been doing international books, and I'm doing them like every 3 or 4 months. I'll do another one. And right now we're doing Australia. So I've already done a couple, and they're really, really fun. And they're just little glue books that were gluing things about that country or countries in, or provinces or whatever areas. So we've already done Asia and Japan, and we've done British, we've done the UK, the United Kingdom, which is just the four. It's not the whole entire British. It's just the island of England and Scotland and Wales and North Ireland was the UK area. And that was a lot of fun. So we collect anything and everything about what we're doing. And I did this last year, and this is a koala bear, and I felted him. He was felted. So that's how he got on there. And then last week I did get this glued down, and this is a Australia napkin. And I believe these are kind of like plants in Australia that are popular. And they came from one of our girlfriends that live over there. This was from Christina's Shack. And I've also received a few things from Cindy Bichelle, and she's also in Australia. So we did that. That's good. So let's see what we can put down on it. I have, we got to save our love letters. I'll put them in a pocket in the back. We got more stuff back here too. Woohoo! More Australia. Okay. There's that's famous in Australia. I could do famous pictures on the front page. Would be good. And some of these came out of like travel magazines and things, so that can go on there. What else do I got? What else do I got? The koala bear. This is a popular place over there, and it's on a playing card. So I'm going to put that in there. I need to put that on a, let's see. Should I dangle it as a tag? Hi, Tammy. Hi, Becky. Did you get in? Did you get into the address file, Becky? Yes, New Zealand is on the map next to Australia, but I wasn't planning on doing Do you live in New Zealand, Tanya? Has it been a while since I've seen you, girl? Is this who I think it is? Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Cindy. Yes, you did. Right at the right time. Is this my Cindy Bushell? Cindy B. I'm working on the Australia book. Down Under. Ooh, that would be cute. That would be fun to get a picture of what's his name? Cutie Pie that was in the movie on Quigley Down Under and put him in here. Yes. Okay. I just said your name. I'm looking at some of the things you sent me. And we're going to put some down on this page. So I've got another one, koala bear, but he's awful cute. I definitely want to put him in there. I'm going to have to choose which one, and I'm going to have to choose the mom and the kid. Okay, Tanya, thank you for coming in again. I haven't seen you for a while. And yes, you live in New Zealand. And I have another friend, Maggie Lockley, that lives in New Zealand. And she watches me every now and then, and I watch her a lot. I get a lot of ideas from her and use them over here. She's the one I got the grocery bag journal that I made out of grocery bags, out of brown paper bags. She's the one where I got that idea from. So this is cute. Oh, there's another one there. So we'll be able to put a koala just about on every page. So fear not. Fear not. We'll be able to put koalas everywhere. So I'm going to fussy cut this one out a little bit too. So I'm glad to see you. Good to see you. I do, I have some memory. Obviously, I have a little bit of memory left because I could remember that much. And I was guessing, but at least I guessed right. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't know the answer to a question, especially on a quiz, just guess at it because it's better than leaving it blank. I'm full of myself. I am full of myself. Don't need that. So anyway, this is another little card that was sent to me from Katrina's Shack, and I want to put this in as a tag so I can look at it and lift it over. So we're going to put we'll put a brad on an eyelet. We can put an eyelet on it. So hi everybody coming in. Hi Ruth. Good to see you back in here too. We have fun. So, what y'all been doing today? You talk to me for a while. Talk to me for a little bit. Let's see, what color? I think this green one would look pretty. All I need to do is unlock, punch a hole, and insert eyelet, and squeeze it together. Oh, what'd Cindy say? It's been crazy, Janet. I have just had my job called. Oh, wow. Your job canceled last week. Oh, so sorry, Cindy. Oh, my heavens. So sorry. So anyway, I've got my little eyelet in there. And I'm going to put that card on an eyelet too. So cute. And I I think we got to have a blue one on this one. Well, I hope it's just a one door closed and another door to open for you, Cindy. No more Singapore hours. I understand that. I hear that. Well, I didn't quite grab it. It moved on me. It moved. It embedded. Gosh, what a mess. Oh no. Let's try this one. I'll show you what I did. It moved. It moved from the hole, and it embedded itself into that little thing right there, and it's stuck in there. I'm going to get the pliers out. Leave it to Beth. Leave it to me, and I will do it. And this one didn't do it either. Okay, this one doesn't get one. This one's going to get, can I put a bigger one in? Got a bigger one. Yeah, let's see if this will work. Ta-da! So I got that one in. That one's good. Okay, so I'm going to have to weasel that one off somehow. And it flipped, so I have no idea where it is. But it's off. Okay, that's all right. We'll manage now. Got the tassels. Let's see, I need to put an eyelet on this page too. Let's see if I can find a pink one. How about a silver one? I'll use this one. Okay, so I'm just going to go over here and punch a big hole right there. And I'm going to put that eyelet in there. Details, details. We have to have all these details. And then I'm going to put this in there and squeeze it. I found that thing again. Look, it got in there again. It's like a magnet. I don't understand that. Maybe I didn't get it off to begin with. Maybe it didn't come out. It just turned. That's what it did. But I got it now. Okay. That's in. Okay. Now we've got these cards to swivel. And I don't know which one to put in. But I've got some thread that I could tie it in with. This is pretty. That's pretty. Let's see, where's the one on top? I don't know. Right there. So we'll just try this. And I'm working in my glue book. Can't talk. Well, I'm trying to get this in there. Trying to weasel that little piece of silk in there. Nope, it's not going to go. So let's try the tweezers. Oh yeah, the tweezers help. The tweezers did the job. Hi, Christy. We're working in our Australia glue book right now. I've already showed off my quilt. So if you haven't seen the quilt yet, I'll show it again at the end of the show. I'll go over it again. Everybody keeps wanting to talk about my quilt. And it's going to be an ongoing project for the summer. And if I get tired and want to roll over and take a nap, all I have to do is put my needle in the pincushion, roll over, and cover up. Boom. Nap prepared. Okay, so this is on the first page. I do have this and this. And I'm going to put this on another page. And I've got an Australia post cover. Okay, that's kind of cute. I wouldn't mind putting that under there. It's about Australia. It's a postage. First day of issue. And Australian Post cover, 50th anniversary. So I don't mind putting that under there. It's related to Australia. I'll stick it right there. And I still have some of this. I can cut him out. Mabel, the orphan koala Joey. All right. I'm going to put get Mabel out, but I'm not going to use her right this second. And because I've got one koala out, I'll save her for another page, because I can put a koala on every single page if I have to. That won't be a problem. Okay, this I did. Here's a picture for Canada. So I am planning, to answer Tanya's question, I will do New Zealand, but I've promised to do Canada first. And so my plans were still into spring. So if I finish this up at the end of spring, and then I can do Canada for a couple of months, and then I can put New Zealand on my list, and we can do the whole island of New Zealand. New Zealand is beautiful. I've been watching it over there, and I am starting to collect things for each of my places. So what I need to do is I got Australia, Canada. That's going to be a Canada. And then I'll put New Zealand on here for the next one. Would that be fair enough? Yeah, I just need a few, just an envelope. Nothing, don't send anything expensive. I know that postage is expensive. I'm not out to damper anything. Just pick main pictures, your state flower, your state animal, whatever you have that's popular over there, maybe a popular attraction, a map of the whole, all of the New Zealand maps of all of the islands, and just some, things like that. So I will put New Zealand on here as our added on. So I've got Dallas in Wonderland to do. Then I got a sewing thing that I don't have scheduled. Then I'm doing the Australia now, and I've got some more Australia stuff in here. And I'm collecting for Canada and New Zealand. So, yep, that's what I've planned out a little bit. That's what I've tried to plan. And so that's good. And I'm going to save these words. This is a little trip, and it includes Australia and New Zealand. But I will save the words and put Australia. I can stick that on, on the pages, and put this in the New Zealand one. So I've already got something started. That'll be great. That'll be great. So I'll slip that in there. So I got something in the New Zealand folder. That'll be good. So let's see. Okay. We can save our paper. This is Australian recipe from Janet. How exciting. So that'll be fun to put in there, but I'm not going to put it on the front page. So I'm going to put that over here. And this is in New Zealand. I've put something in the New Zealand box. I'm on a roll, guys. Send me your little snippets. Okay, I'm done with that one. I'm done with that one. Perfect. Okay, and these are some printouts. You little ripper. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. So these are some stamp things. And here's some stamps. Oh, I think I should put the stamps on the front page. And there's some more stamps. There's a crocodile and a koala. I'm going to take one koala and put it on the front page. Oh, I've got scissors. I got stamp scissors. What's else? My ID is not my co-worker's car. It's not in my co-worker's car. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Well, you better find it. Find your ID. Hopefully it's by the phone or by the bed. Sometimes if I'm on my iPad, I'll be in the bed and looking at something. And if I buy something from Walmart, I'll need my card, and I'll take my card out, and then I forget to put it back in my purse. That happens from time to time. I'm going to take one of this stamp and one of these stamps. I hope you find it. I hope it's right where you put it, so you wouldn't forget. I do that sometimes. I do. Okay. So I'm going to save these stamps for later. And then this is a global stamp. Let's see about putting that on the front. And I got some nice cool stickers. And I'm going to hang off on some of the stickers and do it last, because they're good. Their stickers are good to fill in little corners when you have something bare. Here's my love note from Cindy. So I'm going to hang on to that. It's going with my Christina's love note. I can put them together. And I've got a stapler right here. It's a mini stapler. Hi, Brian. Hi, Angie. Hi, everybody coming in. I'm having fun. I'm working on my UK book. So this will go in. I'm going to have to make a pocket for the back. And this will all go in the back for the next page. And then I've got some of these stamps, these tissue paper. And I owe Cindy some tissue paper. She says it's hard to get a hold of over there. And she's got these words all stamped out. So that's cute. And those would be cute to put in sporadically. And I've got this real pretty ribbon. And it's going to go pretty somewhere. I think I'm going to hang on to these for a later page too. I'm not saving it all for later. I'm just being selective. And then, oh gosh, a month ago, we were talking about the kookaburra bird. And it's a rhyme. And it's a... I can't remember now. It's a bird found. I can't remember, but we looked it up and I printed the rhyme out. So it speaks and play English. I don't know. It's kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Mary, Mary, king of the bushes, he laugh kookaburra. God, your life must be. And it's like a little song. And I've got it in here for some reason because I think we looked it up. Here's the kookaburra bird. So these two are going to go on the page together. They'll have their own page. And I looked it up, and so I'm going to be needing flags and maps. So I can do that too. I can Google some of the flags and maps, and I might have some maps in the atlas over here. Oh, let's sing. Janet, you can sing like a little bird. Here's New Zealand. Woohoo! I've already got New Zealand stuff. Looky here. This is Sydney's, Melbourne. This is Australia over here. And that is the ultimate wildlife and outback. The Kangaroo Island. Woohoo! That looks fun. So I will probably be using these things because these are the Australian stuff. Icons of Australia. So these pictures would be good. There's a waterfall and a beach, Kangaroo Island. And this is all Sydney and Australia. This should go on the front page. Let's see what we got room for. Because I do have the front cover over here too. We're going to get it. I lost my koala bear stamp. Where did he go? I have a koala bear stamp. I'm gonna put this on there. There's that. Yep. And these are just some nautical papers that I might need to frame something. Here's the emu, and it is the bird of Australia. It is on the flag. There's their national flag. And I thought that would go with the flag. And I found some turtles, sea turtles. So they can be coming around. I found my stamp. Okay, so that's good. We're going to hang on to that. And some more scrapbooking paper and a piece of map. And I'm going to run over here and get my big atlas out and see if I can find a Australia map in the world atlas that I have. And see these turtles here? They'll be so cute. I don't have the whole body, but I can have them swimming into the page. Put it on the edge. Mm-hmm. I will. And this is a restaurant that we have down here. Advertisement. So I'm going to use it in my Australia book. That'll work for me. So see, it can come swimming in this off the edge of the page, and it can come in from over here or down. He can swim downwards. They can swim in all directions. Just crazy day. Coworker called to confirm my ID wasn't in her card. She will ask security if anyone turned an ID in. If not, I'll have to pay for one. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it'll be just lost and found. If it's got your name on it, surely they know how to find you, right? So here's the turtle, and we have painted turtles before. We have. So he's going to come in like that, and this one's going to come in like this. They'll be coming in from the sides. Yeah, that's what we'll do with that. And this matches the napkin, so we might have to figure out what we can do. This was some Happy Mail. So we'll figure out what we can do. You're invited. You know, that would be just a nice little thing to say on one of the pages. You know, you're invited to Australia. We'll use our stamp scissors and cut it out. Yeah, you're invited. Okay. And the emu is definitely going to go in here on a page of its own, along with the kookaburra. Okay, so I've got this. I'm going to glue it down. We'll glue some of these things down. And I have a new glue toy. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Cheryl. How's your eye today, Cheryl? Is it sore? Is it still sore? Or is it hard to read? Tell us all, give us a little report. She had her cataract done on her eye the other day, last week. So they say your eye is the fastest healing organ that we have in our body. Anybody else knew that? Did anybody else hear that? It heals the fastest. So that's cute. And I'm going to put my stamps on here. The other one is right here. Don't tell me I lost it again. Don't tell me. Found it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and glue those stamps down before I lose them again. So, hi, Nettie. Hi, everybody coming in. Did I miss anybody? Hi, guys. Nettie and Connie. Are they cold? Oh, they're getting a cold front. Cold front's coming through the north. So this is going to be an unusual little decoration. I could use it as a belly band on one of the pages, but not the front. Now this one too. This one's cute. I just might put it down just for decoration. How about that? And I found my kitty cat cookie cutter the other day. So Thursday, I'm going to make a kitty cat for you Thursday in my felting. I'm all ready. I am going to put that down there. I think it's pretty. Have you heard from Teresa today? I haven't heard from Teresa today. And I've just found out last night, I was counting my hours up. I have StreamYard. When you use the StreamYard app, it's a program, and it's used to get on. You can stream, get on, and upload your videos to YouTube, and it allows you to have people to come on with you. And so if you want guests to come on with you on the same channel, you got to use some kind of a program that will allow you to do that. And I don't subscribe to YouTube or StreamYard, but StreamYard does give you 20 hours a month free. And so I've started doing Tuesdays. I've been streaming with friends and guests. And I'm going to bring it back up and do it again next month. But I think I've already used my 20 hours for this month. And I was afraid of starting it. And my 20 hours, I think if you're under 20 hours and you start the stream, it won't kick you off, supposedly, if you go over the 20 hours, but you won't be able to stream again until next month. So I think I was bored. I think I was already over the 20 hours. And I went back to my studio and looked up the videos for the month of April. And I think I've already streamed the 20 hours. So that's what happened with the not having guests tonight. But I will begin it again next month. And so I should be able to stream at least 4 times, but 3 to 4 times a month, because I do stream 4 and 5 hours at a time. So that adds up my hours. So I've already used it for this month. I might have, okay. Well, it said a month ago, so that would have been last month. So maybe I haven't gone over yet. If that's the case, I will stream again next week if I have more hours left. I'll go back and look specifically on those 2 days. That would have put me at least 10 hours. And I was way under 20 according to my calendar. So I'll look at that again, and we'll set it up for next Tuesday for sure. And I had anybody that wanted to come on and show their desk and show us what you were working on. You were allowed to do that with me, and we would just sort of have a chat session. We just have a little chat. And it was fun the few times that we've already done it. And so far, I think we did have one little problem once, and we could not get Renee's voice to come through, but we got her picture, and she could hear us, but we could not hear her. And it hasn't happened on anybody else yet, so I'm not sure how that's going to happen. We'll have to try it again, and keep trying. Don't give up, because it's just a click away. We're just a click away. This might be cute on the front, and put "you're invited" on the front, and then put Australia over on it. And then I think it needs to be on some paper. So let's put it on one of these papers, like this one. That looks good to me. But anyway, that's the story on the streaming thing. I'm not opposed to having guests, and some people want to try it and practice. I got Teresa Church. She's been streaming and making little videos, and they're fine. She does a great job demonstrating how she does a project, and um, I enjoy her videos. And so she's learning, about the ins and the outs of it all. And same thing with a couple of other girls. They've never streamed and they didn't know if they'd like it or not. And I said, well, come on and check it out. Now's the time. Now's a good time to check it out. So that's what it's all about. It's and I was designating Tuesdays, but since I have more hours, I could do it Thursday this week instead of Tuesday. If there's anybody that wants to come on with me, you don't have to tell me now. You can tell me later, but I can just plan on that Thursday. Good night, Janet. Janet's going to sleep. It's time for her to close her eyes and dream of kangaroos and koala bears jumping around in the bush, down under. There's several girls in here that stream, and if you all want to talk to yourselves about that, to some of the newer girls, let everybody know who streams and who doesn't, what, and you might find somebody new you haven't seen before, and you just might like them. You just might like them. So I do like that. Australia, you're invited, and that's good on the front. Oopsie. And I'm gonna glue my turtles down. All right, I lost one. Here he is. Found him. And I've got the this is a famous place, so it's going to go in here somewhere. I'm just going to go ahead and put it down. I'm putting her down. There's more. There'll be more of these pictures. This is a popular picture. Popular vacation place. And I've got it again down here, and I'm going to put this whole thing on another page and use a lot of this. And there's another map and stuff like that. Yes. So this turtle's going to go over here. I'm going to use tacky glue on this one because it's really slick junk mail paper. It's real slick cardboard. And I'm going to have to bend it with my fold. So we will do that. Glue it down real good. Oh, that's cute. And then I'm going to put this other guy down here. Can you see it? Yeah, he'll go down here. So let's see. Hi, Julie. Hi, honey. Anybody else got any questions or anything? Y'all want to know anything? If I don't know it, I'll look it up. So, she's back for a while. She's taking a break. Okay, she's a cleaning. Oh, Brittany, can I show you some of my cards? I'm dying for you to see some of these cards. I haven't sealed it yet. And I asked Cheryl how she's doing, and I didn't even look to see what her reply was. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. The sisters, specimens card. Oh, those. Okay, I'll talk about those. Candy. Uh, Okay, she says it's all good. I'm not allowed to touch my eye, but I can see. Very nice, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. I'm sorry I didn't see it at first, but you know how I bounce back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And and she said, "Sorry, Angie, about that. Something about Angie." Now I'm looking for Angie's what she said. We want our Angie to be good. I have to go work on Wi-Fi. Okay, her Wi-Fi. I understand that. It kicked me off today. And I was on the TV. So it wasn't just my device, it was the whole area. So, okay, Brittany. Anyway, this is all has to dry, and this is all that I have down so far on my Australia book at this moment. So I'm just going to let this dry real good before I close it all the way. I got to let that glue dry. So we are going to paint this in a little bit. And I was talking to Brittany, I guess in the chat room somewhere, and she said that she was collecting cards, playing cards, and I said, oh, she said she was making a deck of cards out of separate playing cards. So she was making a full deck of cards, but all of the cards are going to be different on the back. So she has to have 52 cards plus jokers. So that's 54 if you want two jokers, and they all have different backs. And I think that's the explanation of it. Is that right, Brittany? Well, anyway, Kathy, hang on. I don't know how many decks she's doing, but she might be doing more than one. But anyway, she gave me a list, and I just threw it away because I didn't think I was going to need it. But there was a list of all of the cards that she needed. Okay, and she needed certain numbers, and I had a bunch, and I was talking to Rebecca today, and she found the rest. So Rebecca is at Becca Creates. She's going to be sending you some cards, and I'm going to send you some fun cards. These are just for fun. These aren't the right size. These are just for fun. And I'm going to send you a surprise. Brittany's favorite color is orange. Okay. So then between Becky and me, you can put your cards out and see what you have and what you have doubles of, because she may have one of these in the number. I picked the ace. Look at this card. I picked the ace of diamonds for this card, And I bet she does not have daisies on the back of a card. So, for example, and then this is a specific card with somebody's initials on it who probably had these printed up because they played bridge. And this is going to be the Jack of Clubs. And I have a Georgia card. And it came from I'm sure it came from a gift store. And I think I got all these from the secondhand store. And it's the Seven of Clubs. I got some really unusual. That's why I wanted to show them to you. Because when I found these cards at the secondhand store, I thought, oh, I'll never be able to see these cards again. This is a deck of cards. Every single card has a different needle point on it. Every single card, so there would be 54 cards that have different backs, but they also have the numbers. So this is Happy Engagement. Happy Engagement. And it's the Queen of Clubs. And I can guarantee you that I've never ever seen cards like every single one of the cards were different, with a different needle point on it. This one, now some of these are just for fun, and this is just for fun. I had a 52 card pickup card deck, and it had positive quotes on it. And it was for 52, I guess 52 weeks of the year. So one for each week, and you could read your healthy change, and it's all about health. And this one, are these changes working for you with your, with your diet or whatever? And then there's more, but wait, there's more. And then just last week, I got these from the secondhand store, and this is a Japan card. And I was so flabbergasted when I found this deck. And this is the Ace of Spades in Japan. And that is a famous statue. It's an art statue that's real. It's a kneeling archer, as in bow and arrow archer. So I know you don't have a Japan card deck. And then I had the traditionals, the red and the blue backs. But now these are all red backs, but they're all, these two are the same. But one of them is a joker. So if you don't have the 10 of diamonds, you got a joker. And this is a different red back. And this is an old red back. This is an older style diamond dot. So those were the red ones. And then I had a few, these smaller decks are usually used in bridge. The smaller, thinner ones. These are like traditional cards that you play poker with and stuff. And these smaller cards are for like bridge and those fancy card games. But there's a lighthouse. There's a seashell. Oh, you got a face 10 card. That's for fun, for something else. And I put you in a couple trivia pursuit cards in there, and you can read the questions. What pitch has been called the fish hook? Jug handle, pretzel, and snake. What pitch has been called the fish hook? It's a pitch, as in baseball. It's the curveball. Anyway, those were for fun. And then I have another TV trivia card in here that was in a deck of cards, but there's no numbers on it, but it's for fun. It's just for fun. But I got quite a bit of your request. And then these are some more bridge cards. And then I found the black 5 in the rook deck. This is just for fun because it doesn't have a suit with it. And then I've got you a couple more jokers. Oh, I've got you four. You got 5 jokers in here, but they're all different backs, so you can mix and match. And this is another red back. It's similar to, I think. Well, anyway, you can fix it out. Almost complete, yes. And Rebecca's going to send you some more. And this is Deal with a Winner, Vegas 99. Deal with a Winner, Vegas 99 card. And it's the 3 of clubs in that one. I would say those were like vacation cards you buy on vacation. This one is a casino card. This one was in a real casino game. And when they play use a deck of cards and they've only used it once already, they punch a hole in it so that nobody can pocket any and they throw these away, and they get them by the dozens in the secondhand stores down here. We don't have any gambling places, but people. Then I have a Monopoly card. I sent you $2 million. Okay, I sent you $2 million. And then this is a wild card. This is for fun. It's a phase 10 card. Here's a resolution and a positive card just for fun. And it's just got a real positive saying on it. I will embrace my current season of life and live with a spirit of contentment. Yes. Oh, two more blue jokers. So you got plenty of jokers to choose from. And then you'll have some to trade with. But I just wanted to share that with you, Brittany. I'm happy to send them to you. And if anybody else does a card collection, let me know. And I'm also sending Janet some cards because she's collecting the different backs, but she's not collecting the numbers. She's just collecting the different sizes and all. So I've sent her some too. So everybody gets some cards. Okay, so this goes back in the koala book. Now what else can we do? It's 7 o'clock. Hi, Liz. You went on a sun cruise one time? Oh, and you got sick? Uh-huh. Well, you know what? I have no desire to go on a cruise. As fun as they make it look, you can get to go swimming. I mean, some of these boats are so big you can zip line on it and do all these other activities and stuff. They've got so much to do. But it just doesn't sound fun to me. I guess because I can't go the distance anymore. And I don't particularly want to go to a theme park down here in Orlando, and I'm living right next to it. Because I can't walk that far anymore, So anyway, we are going to paint this. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and start painting it now. We can paint it now. Do it a little early. So let me put this away. Ooh, this goes back in my book. And I can put this away. I got some more koala stamps over here. They'll go back in my koala book. Oh, and this here. That goes in my koala book. And this goes back in the koala book. Okay. So we got one page done tonight. That's good. Now that I've got everything out and looked at, kind of got an idea of what I can do next. But anyway, Katrina Katrina Shack also sent me these pictures. And that's kind of going to go with, it's kind of going to go with what we're going to paint this girl here, but it's kind of going with my devotion. And I'm going to go right on into my devotion. Just to let everyone know that when I do a devotion, it's personal and meaningful to each one of us in a different way. And I there's so many of us with a vast number of religious beliefs. There's so many of us. I've decided to do devotions on positive words, and it's words that we can all relate. So it's non-denominational. It's a non-denominational devotion, and it does not require for you to believe in this or that or the other. It doesn't matter, because the way I'm going to try to explain things to you, it's going to be just in my own words. And one of the things I like to do is I kind of doodle when I talk to you about all this. I kind of doodle. Let's see if I can doodle with these. I just doodle. These are just watercolors, and they're just an inexpensive set. No big deal. So I am going to use a little bit of water, and I'm going to use, I got a bottle of water here I can use, and I got a jar. I just need this little jar right here. I just need a little clean water. So, so anyway, what I wanted to talk to you guys today about was something that we've talked about last week, and we were talking about a TV show, and somebody said there's a TV show called All Creatures Great and Small, and I said, that's so familiar to me. That's that word sounds so familiar to me. Ding, 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 ding. And I went in my coloring books and I found this, Creatures Great and Small. It has nothing to do with the TV show. It's just the same words. And and I thought it was kind of funny, and this is a coloring book that I bought a long time ago. I think I got it like at Barnes and Noble or a bookstore or something like that. And it's got all kinds of birds, land animals. It's got animals from all over the world, under the sea, and it's got just every bird, every four-legged animal is in here. Every fish, all the butterflies. These are moths, and these are butterflies, and I just thought, well, do you think that all of these animals, some of them are still here, some of them are extinct, and then there's some in here that we've never really seen in person, but they do have fossils of them all. Do you think that any of these animals were put here by mistake? Do you think that however they were created, do you think that any of them were messed up, and do you think that any of them were placed on this earth was a mistake? And that's really the big question. And I just can't imagine any of these animals a mistake. It just doesn't. I can't think of any plant, even like even poison ivy. I can't think of any kind of a plant, anything that grows in the ground. I can't think of any of them, even the poisonous ones and the ones that aren't our favorite. I can't believe that any of them were put here by mistake. And I know that some of the animals are, we think, some of the animals are bigger than the others. Some of the animals we can't even see. And if you've ever been to Florida, then you know there is an insect called no-see-ums. We call them no-see-ums. It's a minute little critter that flies in the wind and lands on your arm, and it bites you and makes you scratch. We call them no-see-ums. We also call them gnats because of the way they're spelled, and it's kind of funny the way they spell gnats. And it's kind of a play on words in our tongue. And some animals have to survive by killing other animals. And I think of the eagles that I watch. They are meat eating animals only. They don't eat seeds. They don't eat fruit. I don't know that they would eat fruit. They might snack on it, but I don't think they eat fruit or vegetables. I think they are pure carnivores, which is meat eating animal. And they have to have a fish. We eat fish. They have to have a rabbit. It might be a groundhog. It might be a possum. It might be a snake. But they will eat meat and they will fight. And it's a survival of the wild. The bigger animals eating the smaller animals. It's a chain of survival. And we see that a lot in fish. The big fish eat the smaller fish. And if the big fish aren't fast enough to catch smaller fish, they eat the little gnats in the water, so to speak. They filter the water and get all of the little critters in the water floating around, and they feed off of that protein. And there's a name for it, and it's kind of a filtering system that whales do. The microbial life in the water. And we have to survive. And we have discovered that we can be vegetarians and find our proteins in other parts of vegetables and beans and nuts and things. We can find our vegetables from other sources than the meat. But we're spoiled. I think we are. I know I am. We're spoiled with our meat. We'll eat chicken, beef, pork every week. And now that I have two little favorite four-legged girls, they like meat too, especially out of my hand. I spoil them. And they're dogs, and they can eat their dry dog food is enough to sustain them in all of the nutrition that they need. So they say that's all of the nutrition that they dogs need is all in for their fortified dog food. But we've got all kinds of dogs and animals and cats. Do you think any of them are mistakes? Shouldn't be here? Even the mean ones? I think of the pit bulls. But I don't know that the pit bulls, well, I guess they have a natural ability to be mean, uh, leader of the pack type meanness. And I do believe that they're taught to be mean too, because I have seen lots of dogs who were supposed to be mean and they're not. They're just big babies, but they were uh, mishandled. But that's not their fault that they were mishandled. And so, really, the main thing I want you all to take away from this little talk is I just want you to know that every creature, great and small, every creature, whether it's a butterfly, a snake, a bird, these are eggs, insects, centipedes, butterfly caterpillar, praying mantis, even the stink bug. The stink bug and the cockroach and the crickets and the flies and the ladybugs, all the different kind of frogs, the iguanas, lizards, salamanders. We're getting into chameleons, bigger lizards, thorny lizards, turtles, deep sea fish, whales. They're discovering new species of sea life from these deep, the planktons. Yes, Julie, the planktons are what they get out of the water. Yeah, and geckos. Yeah. Uh, but they're discovering new species of octopuses that are coming up from the abyss that are deeper than we've ever been. There's areas in the ocean that man is yet to see, and they're finding more and more uh, animals that live in the dark, the total pitch dark. They're blind, but they live in that atmosphere. So we got some four-legged animals. We got all kinds of deer, billy goats, sheep, ponies, zebras, mules, bears, koala bears, the pandas, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Giraffe. We painted a giraffe the other day. Elephants, camels, monkeys, lemurs, baboons. Every single bird you can imagine. Birds, birds, birds. There's a million different birds. Peacocks, turkeys, pheasants, eagles, the bald eagle, buzzards, the great herons, peacocks, penguins, pigeons, emus. I need that emu for my Australian book. Parrots, moorfish, starfish, more sea creatures, leatherback turtles. All of these animals, there's so many of them, we can't count them all. We just can't even make a list of all of them without having some kind of another list to help us remembering all of the ones that we forgot. There's no way that we could make a list and write all of them down, because we could do a dent. Now, don't get me wrong, but there's no way that we can write every single one of them down in one day without researching them and finding the others ones that we missed. And that's how many different creatures there are on this planet. And then, of course, there's humans. So if they weren't a mistake, then that means we weren't a mistake either. So each one of you were individually made with your DNA, your blueprint, your thumbprint, however you want to handle that. You were made specifically to be here. There's no two alike. Even the twins that were that came to life together in the same womb, in the same body of water, they're not 100% identical. There's always one little trait that's different than the other, and it might be one little freckle. It might be just as minute as that, and then they look identical everywhere else. But there is always one little minute difference between us, each and every one of us. So that means that we're meant to be here. So we're here to help each other. We're here to give each other a smile. We're here to art with each other and have fun. And we're here to uh, do all kinds of things together. It may be through the art. It may be through a work. It may be through your work. It may be through visiting your neighbor. It may be just smiling at someone in the grocery store. That might be the one thing you were meant to do. You know, you just it's the many many things that we were here to do. Is it's a it's a playground for us to play in, to love, and to have fun. It doesn't always have to be sad and ugly and dark. And things happen. Things happen. And even though the coronavirus happened, some of us got sick with it, but we still have each other. And even when we lose a loved one, it, it's not the end. It's part of the process of life. And there are times when we have to say goodbye to our loved ones, and we don't want to. But sometimes the powers that happen are greater than what I can control. So it's sad. It's something we don't like, but we have to move forward. We have to continue to go forward for each other. If anything, do it for each other. So that's what I wanted you all to bring out today, is that we're each individually made, and we're each of us are um, we're perfect. We are perfect, even though nobody is perfect in life. But we are made perfectly in our form. We are made perfectly in our skin. And if there's something about your skin that you don't like you didn't like the way you acted today, or maybe you blew up, or maybe your temper got out of hand, and or you even maybe you thought of something bad, we can work on that together. We can work on those negative sad things. We can work on them together, and we can strive to be positive, and strive to be thoughtful, and strive to think better thoughts. And we can do that together. And I think that's one of the things I do with my art. It makes me happy. It makes, even though my art isn't perfect and not completely in the lines, I might have gone out of line a little bit, but I like it. It doesn't have to be perfect for me. It's just fun. It's just fun to do. So your job, you're perfect. You're a perfect little body you got there, kids. Everything you got. That's right, Becky. Kindness begins with me. Kindness begins with you. And even though we don't like ourselves sometimes because we acted ugly, Forgive yourself and go on and move upward and positive. Go into the positive lane. Don't pick that lane to if some people like to argue, and I know some people personally, and I know family members who just like to argue. They don't care what it's about. They just like the battle of battling something, back and forth. And I don't like that. I won't go that way. I won't go it. And sometimes you have to turn your back and say, well, my art makes me happy, so that's where I'm going to go. And I'll go get my art pad and forget about my family member. Don't I may have to love them as a family member, but I don't have to hang around them if they're not making me happy. It's nothing really personal, but it is personal to me how things make me feel. And I don't want to feed it. I don't want to feed that energy to me. I want to feed that positive stuff. So, I want to put that thank you note in the mailbox, or that thank you card in the mailbox any day I can think of it. And as soon as I can think of it, I write it out and I put it in the mailbox, because that's something I know I can do. I can put a card in the mailbox. And maybe you guys need to do that a little bit more. Maybe that's something that you can do. And I know that with the virus, we all didn't. Nobody wanted the virus, but we're making it. We're making it. We are striving through it. We're going to make it through this, and it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be something we want to do, but we're all in it together for sure. And we've pulled together through the isolation part by being together and streaming as much as possible for each other, and that has really really helped a lot. I mean, that has been probably 90% of my life, is streaming and being online with you guys. That's where I want to be. That's my happy spot. And that's where I'm comfortable at. And I love, complimenting people. And I love, and, I knew I had all those cards, and I said, oh, Brittany's going to be so surprised when she sees these cards. She won't know what to do. And I couldn't wait to show them off to her, because I knew I had those cards, and I don't know why I collected all those cards. I've been putting them happy mail. I put 2, 3 cards in a happy mail every time I send something out, trying to get rid of them. And I make ACT cards out of them and stuff. But if that's the least little bit that I can do, I'm all for it, because I can do that. So maybe you can find a little something that you can do, and it might be just smiling at someone in line, or letting someone in the line that doesn't feel like going to the back of the line. Maybe they look like they need to get up here in front of you. Whatever. Give your spot up for them or something, and show your kindness, and you'll be blessed triple, quadruple fold. It'll come back to you without ends. It will be. Yeah, yeah, Cheryl. We have each other. I don't know what I would have done without Cheryl and Teresa. Where's Teresa tonight? Where's my Teresa girl? I haven't seen her. I'll have to give her a message. But anyway, that's my devotion for you guys tonight. Is all creatures, big and small. That's you and us. That's all of us. So, and I keep thinking of the song "Let There Be Peace on Earth" and "Let It Begin with Me," and that's an old song. Everybody knows the words to that song, so it's true. So let it begin with you this week, tomorrow, and wake up and think: how am I going to let there be peace on earth and let it begin with me? How am I going to do that? I don't know. You have to tell me, how are you going to do it? It might be a card, it might be a note, it might be a wave. You might be waving to somebody in the window. You just don't know how much happiness you bring to somebody by waving somebody who's stuck inside. So now, I like what I'm doing here, but I want to paint this little girl here too in our paint along book. And I got her out, and I was going to put her in the Japan book, and I said, no, I'll do that tonight, and she can be our perfect little China doll but we can put our faces in here, and we can put our heart in here, and our thoughts in, into her hair. We can transform and be this cute little China doll. That can be us. That's what I thought. So there it is. Okay. So I'm going. Let me paint on this one a few more times. We do have the emu to do, but I'm not going to do it tonight. But I will, since I got my watercolors out. Let's go ahead and see what we can paint. Let's just see how we can paint this guy. Now it is a coloring page, and what I might do is just cut him out. Um, just the shape of, just cut the shape of his body out, and then I might be able to put him in our book, and his tail can be over on one page, and the rest of him. And he's a doodle kangaroo. And we did the cutest little doodle last week, or Saturday night, on a giraffe. And then we doodled on the giraffe. I thought that was brilliant. Whoever thought of that, whoever suggested that was brilliant. Brilliant. Very, very good idea. I can show them to you. Just painting them in a little bit here. So, I like that. And let's see. Let's get some green. Oh, I got to get some more of this on here. This is just a little inexpensive watercolor set that I got at Michael's in the kid department, and it's just, they're nice. It was only like $5 or $6, and you get all these colors. And I don't use it enough. I think I got a little bit more to do here. It's going to be orange. He's got a painted face. He's a doodle kangaroo. I will tell you all this. I am doing an ACT swap. something else we can do tonight is make some more ACTs. And I was over at Rebecca's earlier today, and someone said, what's an ACT?" Okay, don't know what an ACT is. Well, an ACT stands for Artist Trading Card. And it's a card the same size as a deck of cards, like a 2.5 by 3.5 size. And you art on that card, and then you put your name and the date on the back of it, and you give it to somebody. You can give them away as gifts, or you can trade them. And a lot of times when you send a card to someone that they know what it is, they'll make you a card and send you one back. And we do games with them, so we can so we are in the middle of a game right now where you send me 4 ACT cards, and the ACT cards are nothing but a card that you make in your own design, and it could be elaborate, it could be simple. It can say something cute on it. It could have a button on it. It could have a piece of thread on it. It has some washi tape on it. And you can put a little tassel on it if you want to. Lots of things you can do with your art card. But it's 2.5 by 3.5. It's the same size as a deck of cards. And I'm asking that you send me 4. And I will, in return, send you back 4 different ones from 4 different people. You will receive 4 different cards back. Your cards, when you send them to me, they don't have to be exactly alike, but they could be similar if you want them to be. Like this one here, I made these the same day. So you can see they have the same kind of fiber, sort of the same fibers on them. They each have buttons, and they both have words. They each have a sticker on them. So these are done in the same batch, I guess you could say, a batch. So I need 4 cards from you. They do not have to be exactly the same. They can look a little different. Okay? They can look different. So you might receive one of these back from me, but you'll receive 4 different cards back in return. In trade, I'm trading your cards out with 4 different cards when you send them to me. And I'm the host, and I'll do all that trading for you so that you don't have to mail to 4 different people. You only mail to me, and that's all. And then I will mail everything back to you. And I have a system how I divide them up. I'll go around the dining room table, or I'll line them up all on the ironing board, and I'll put everybody's cards in a pile, four in each pile, and then I'll take the first pile and I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one has none, right? So that's my name. And then the second batch, I'll take their cards and put 2, 2, 2, 2, and they have 1 card already in their pile. Anyway, it's a round robin system, and everybody will get 4 different cards that way, and it should be easy peasy, easy to do. Back to the sofa. Okay, Cheryl. Hi, Mandy. So that's the 4 HCC card swap in my group. If you are interested, let me know, and I will go ahead and make your cards and send them to me by the end of the month. You got a week to get them made, and I am going to make some. I'm going to make some right here, and I can show you how I make my ACTs. They're real easy to do. Sometimes you have a painting paper that you've made, like a jelly print paper or something, and sometimes you don't know what to do with the jelly print paper. And sometimes they're all painted up and decked out, but you don't know what to do with them. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to get you a piece of cardstock, and I'm going to show you how to make an ACT real quick. It's just 7:45, and then after I do this, we'll paint our little China girl. So the way I do my cards is I just try to be as messy as possible. So I like to do things and put a background color on my card. So I'm not using anything fancy. I could have done it all in watercolor too. I didn't have to use this. Um, but I'm just going to put some color on the back of my card here on my bottom first layer. Just like that. A little color. No right or wrong. Your art card. You can even use a piece of scrapbooking paper that's already printed. You can use a piece of scrapbooking paper. Yeah, you could have done that too. And I don't know why, but I'm sticking to pastels for this evening for some reason. Pink and blue. Pink and blue. Okay. And if you're not happy with that, then dry it and put something else down. You're the boss. You can put something else down on that if you want to. Clint, what are you doing tonight, Clint? Brittany, you may, if you want to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, that would be nice, Brittany. But if it's missing, I won't fret about it. It should be just one stamp. Unless you send extras. Some people send extras. But I have plenty of envelopes. I've got a whole box, a big tub, bigger than this table here, of just envelopes, and they're just like card envelopes. And my mother was into making homemade cards, and so I got custody of all of her envelopes. So I'm going to reuse those. If you don't send me one, I have them, so it won't be too bad. Too bad. Won't be too bad. But I'm not going to fret over it. So I thought a little bit of yellow might look good. Ooh. And yeah, I did. I put too much yellow down. So it's all going over all of it. Looks like an Easter egg. Okay. Like I said, there's no right or wrong. If this doesn't turn out the way I like it, if I don't like this, I can still continue to put more paint down. Just might need to dry a little bit. I like it. The yellow over the pink kind of gave it a little orange sherbet flavor, and then the yellow over the blue gave it this little greeny green flavor. Mmm, I like it. Beth, with all those, we will have to start making envelope journals. I know, Mitzi. We can do that. I'd love to show you how to make an envelope journal. If you have any orphan envelopes, and we can make envelopes out of paper. That might be something I can do. Hi, Mary. Just stopping in to say hello. Okay. She's just going to lurk for a little bit. We're making some ACT cards. If everybody, how many of you, with a raise of hands, have extra envelopes just laying around? How many have extra envelopes? I'm talking about 10 or 20. Yes, we did miss you this morning, Mary, because Mary took the morning off. Okay, Becky does. Mitzi does. Hi, Jen. I need you. I'm talking about orphan envelopes that you're not doing anything with, about 10 to 15 of them. Okay. I usually make junk journals with them. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Me. Okay. All right. Thursday night, we will make an envelope book. It'll be a little book that has uh I had it right here. Where is it? It'll be a little book made out of envelopes. I had it right here because I just used it because I had some cards in it. Heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Betsy. Here it is. Found it. Okay. I'm just letting this dry right now. Here is an envelope book that I have. I made this last year. I have it's a greeting size envelope this size, and any size will work. Any size of envelopes will work. And I glued a napkin on the back side, and I connected one flap glued onto the back of this other one to make my spine, to make my book, my cover. So this is an envelope. These are two envelopes right here. Two envelopes. 1, 2. Okay. And then when you glue those two together, you have to leave a little bit of space here when you glue them together so that they don't be too tight, because you want to be able to put some stuff in it, right? Without it breaking. So I'll show you all that Thursday. So I've got an envelope here. I got another envelope here. And then I have pockets. And I have scrap paper in my envelope book. And I also have some blank cards. So when I need to mail a card to someone, I've got them right here at my fingertips. So this is just nothing but blank note cards. Here's an envelope. And here's an envelope. And then you get to glue things on them, and you get to decorate it, and all kinds of fun stuff. So here's the inside of this envelope is right here, and here's the pocket. So there's paper in there. So this is what I call a pocket or an envelope book. And it's just got folds and flips and flops and and it's about 15 envelopes in here. to make. And then you put some thread or some twine on it, and you can tie a bow. And I leave this right up here on my desk at all times. I just pulled a note, a card out for Janet. Janet Baum in New York, our very own Janet, who helps us with our streams. She is having computer withdrawals right now, and if anybody would like to send her a thanking of you card, she needs some happy mail. Bless her heart. Yeah, she needs some happy mail. So we'll do that Thursday night. Okay. So you need about 15, 20 envelopes. And if you just have 5 or 6, that will work. And then you can always add more later. So, and I like them in different sizes. I need 2 for the back to be the 2 biggest ones. And I like for them to be the right same size. And then all of the ones on the inside, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, you can make them anyway, Brittany. Yes, I'm sure there's a million ways to do them. And I'll be glad to show you how I make them Thursday night. We'll make some together if you want to get your envelopes out. Okay, so let me dry this a little more, and I'm thinking maybe I can stencil now. Yep, we're making the envelope journal Thursday night. I'm going to write it down so I won't forget, because you know me, I'll forget. My grandma, she always said the funniest thing about my daddy. My daddy was an only child. And she'd look at me and she'd say, "Your daddy, he'd forget his butt if it wasn't attached." She'd get so mad at him because he would promise her things. He would promise to do stuff for her and he wouldn't do it, you know. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. That's my grandma. Sorry. That's in the book. Hi, Melissa. Melissa, do you have any extra envelopes in your house that you're not using? We're going to make an envelope book Thursday night. You can pick them up at the Dollar Tree too if you go out. So here, I think I'm going to get some of my marking tools out. And here's one, a sponge. And I just need some kind of a lid or something to put some paint in. And I think I'll put some more blue back down since I covered up all my blue. There's not a lot left in this, so let's use it up. Let's get this one out of here. Woohoo! This one's gone. Okay, so I'm going to get my sponge. I'm just going to make some dots. And I don't really care if they look like that. Marbly looking, watery looking. That's okay. I won't mind it. Won't hurt me a bit. And you never know, these might not be these won't all be on the same card. Okay. Alrighty. That's enough of that. I'm going to dry that if I can. Okay, Melissa, we're going to make an envelope, a little book envelope on Thursday. We'll show you how to make them. And you need about 10 or 15. It doesn't matter if they're all the same size or not. And if you have any scrapbook paper, if you have a lot of scrapbook paper that you don't know what to do with, extra scrapbooking paper or extra construction paper, we can make envelopes out of those. Use that paper up if you want to. And I saw this trick. I've seen Mary do this trick. But I just have a roll of paper towels in my room. And if you take and roll this paper towel over your paper like this, it'll absorb all that extra paint that's watery because it was watery paint. Yeah. And that'll help dry it. And then you have all of this design to play with at a later time. We won't worry about that right now. And so let's see what other kind of tools I've got in my stash. We can do some bumblebees. I have heart bubble wrap. Y'all want to see my heart bubble wrap? Let me get some more paint. Doesn't matter what color. The opposite colors would be great. And sometimes you don't need a whole lot. Just a little dab will do you. Just a little dab. So you take this heart paper, and I like to pinch it together like this, and then I just kind of dip it in my paint, and then I'm going to just gently push down, and they're hearts. And it goes over a lot. Okay, that'll be enough of that. And I will be using this again. As I will take care of this. I'm not going to wash it, but I am going to wipe it off on my paper towel. And get most of it off. So I can still use that again. That was a gift from the Jersey Crafter. Does that look good? So, I'm going to use red. We'll see if I can't use red. I think it needs red. Rosy red. And I think I'm going to get my hair comb out. I know. I've never seen it before either. Heart bubble wrap. I've never seen it before either. And the Jersey Crafter, somebody gifted something to her, and I don't remember who it was, and they had that heart bubble wrap in it. So she has been taking off little parts of it and sending it to a variety of people as Happy Mail, and I'm loving it. So this is a new trick. Your old hair combs. How many of y'all have one of these? How many of y'all used to use one of these? Uh-huh. How many of y'all know what it is? I used to, don't anymore. I did too. Mine was a heart bubble wrap party bag. Oh, okay. But I cut the bag open to use for the jelly plate. Oh, great, Julie. Nice to see you, Julie, in here, honey. You had a yellow one, yeah, and a crimper. I never had a crimper when I was young. They didn't have crimpers. Well, yes, they did as I got a little older. But I used to. I had long, very long hair, and it was straight long hair. Typical American straight hair country girl, no curl whatsoever. But I could take and braid little braids all over my head or in my hair. And then when I unraveled the braid, I'd have this really cool little wave, decoration. And I used to do that. I used to wear braids down each temple. I put a braid down each side of my hair. Yeah, I'll tease your hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I had a curly perm once, and I used it for my perm. And then I would mist it and crunch the curls back up so they wouldn't comb out. And then I'd use my pick to do a fluff before I did my hairspray. Uh-huh, those were the days. Those were the days. So anyway, I don't think I'm going to use any more tools. I think I've got it down. I think that looks good enough. I like that. So I'm going to dry this real good and we'll put my paint away. We're making ACTs. Dry it a little bit more. This looks good. I think it looks pretty yummy. I'm not going to put any more paint on it, but I think I might paint the back just for fun. And I'm going to go back to my original blue and paint it just a solid blue. Just for fun. Okay. That looks better than just plain white. My squeegee works really nice. Okay. That's it. That looks better than just a plain old white back. So let me try that. Yeah, it was a hair pick. That's what I called it. My afro pick. Yes, it was a very long time ago, Cheryl. A very long time ago. It's a little damp. So let me dry this side again. It's almost dry. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw on this side, and I'm going to make I'm going to go ahead and measure out my ACT cards, and they're 2.5. And I'm going to use my pencil. And I'm going to measure 2.5, and again at 5. And then I want to go 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. That's it. So then down here, I want to go 2.5 and 5 over here. And then I'm going to connect the 2 5s. And I'm going to make 2.5s. 5. There's 2.5 and 2.5 and one more 2.5 makes 10. And then over here, I'm going to make 2.5 and 5 and connect these two. So I'll connect these two lines. And then, so this one's 3.5. These are 2.5, 2.5. And then when I go to the down on the 2.5s, I'm going to go 3.5 this direction. There is a reason for my madness. 3.5 and 7 and 9.5. 1, 2.5. Oh, 3.5. 3.5. I think it's there. I think 2.5. Oh no, we want 3.5. 3.5. Not that one. And 7 and 10.5. So this here is going to be all of my ACT cards. And I usually have it printed out, and I think it's one over there by the printer as I speak. I need to print me some more out. But if I talk my way through it, so I've got six this direction, and then these are going to go this direction. So I've got 2.5. And 5 and 7.5 and 10. And then I have cards going this direction. There's 1 ACT, and here's 2 ACT, and 3 ACT. There it is. And 4 ATC. And this is the only scrap I'll have. I get 10 cards versus 9 cards. Or if you don't want to do it the hard way, you can do it the easy way and just do 9. And then you would just do 3, 3, and 3. There's no right or wrong, to be honest with you. But I'm going to cut these up and see what they look like. Yeah, buddy. They're going to look good. That's what they're going to look like. And so if anybody wants to send me 4 ACT cards, and you can make your cards out of scrapbook paper. You don't have to use paint. You can make it out of pretty paper. And then all you have to do is glue a picture, a focal point, glue a word, a positive word. Oh, look. Aren't those cute? That's yummy. And but a word and a picture, and that's really all you need on your ACT card. But a few elements, if you have any sequins, any puffy stickers, any flat stickers, you can use buttons, you can use lace, trims, yarn, eyelet yarn, eyelash yarn. And then this little piece here, we'll save it for a rainy day. And then what I like to do on my edges is I like to ink my edges. And I'm just gonna what do I want? Red, green, blue. I think I'm going to go with the green or brown. Brown might be nice. How about some brown? And I've got some rubs. These are metallic rubs that somebody sent me. Was it Nettie or Janice? Nettie, did you send me these? Or Janice? I wish I put your name on there. Somebody sent me these metallic rubs, and they'll be good to rub on here around the edges or something. Oh, Tanya, I wish you all had a Dollar Tree. You don't have a dollar store, do you, honey? Tanya doesn't have art supplies like we do in America. I'm sorry. Do you have watercolors? Water? You could do it in watercolor. Make them pastel. That'd be all right. What do you have? You got crayons? Have you ever melted a crayon? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm just going around the edges of my card with my brown ink, and it's like a little sponge. So all I have to do is press it in to get the edge inked. It's a straight ink. It's not a messy ink. Straight edge. Tanya, what do you have? We'll help you. And you can do your cards all out of magazine papers. Get you a pretty magazine and use the scenery cards that have sceneries on the background, like a field and a tree and a bush, uh, a sidewalk, a walkway, a pot of flowers, and then that would be your card. On, put it on. I would put it on cardstock, something white, or just uh, use your scrapbook papers. You tell us what you got to work with, and we'll show you how to do it. That's what I like to do. I love challenges. The girls will tell you. Oh, okay, Estrada. Yes, you can lay your card down on top and cut each one out. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. There's no right or wrong how you cut your cards out. But I got a habit of doing the 10. Just showing off. I'm just showing off. I'm a show off. So after this, we're going to paint our little China girl. So I've got my edges colored, inked up a little bit. Okay. Now, these are metallic rub-ons, and the problem I have is I got fingernails, and I have to push down so hard to get to that base to rub. So I'm going to try using a Q-tip and see if that doesn't help me out a little bit. I think it will. I think it will. Now, we've got black, yellow, gray, sparkly white, green, gold, and red. I'm going to go for the gold. And I'm not going to do any kind of a pattern. I'm just going to just scribble it on, maybe like that. Can you see it? Yeah, I can see it. Anyway, she had these in her possession, and she says, "You're the only one I know that would use them." Well, okay, I'll use them. But they're a creamy, buttery rub-on, and I have no idea what it's made out of, but it's kind of like a butter, creamy. And kind of like a gelato, I guess. My chat's not rolling. Are you all still with me? Are you all still? Oh, there it goes. My chat. My chat had stopped rolling up. Okay, let's see. We're going back down. Going back down. I missed a whole 2 pages worth of stuff. Sorry. My chat quit rolling. Oopsie. Oh, hi Sue. Hi, honey. Yeah, we're gonna felt a rabbit Thursday night. I got a rabbit cookie cutter, so we're gonna felt a rabbit. I can show you some of the ones we did last week. I've got them laying here. We're just using up some of these art supplies that we got here. But here's what I did last week. I did, we did bacon and eggs. Didn't we do bacon and eggs last week? I think we did. We did bacon and eggs last week. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but but we made some things. We've been making things. So we're going to do a kitty cat Thursday. I'm going to leave it here so I won't forget. Mm-hmm. That's what we did. How's Sue? How's Sue's doing? Have you been streaming yet? She said she got a camera and she's been going to stream. Thursday night, I'm going to try to do a community streaming. If you can come on Thursday, if you come in Thursday early at 6 o'clock, I'm going to have guests, and you can be one of my guests and try streaming with me. All you have to do is come in the room and click on the link. I'll give you the link, and then you can come into the backstage of my room, and I can put you up on the screen, and you can practice with your camera and everything. For Thursday night, Sue, if you want to try, you're welcome to come on and give it a try. And you can just piddle around on something on your desk. I will be doing some felting, so that's what I'll have in my hands. And I will probably I don't know what I'll do. What will I do, girls? Goof off as much as possible. I will goof off as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So anyway, I did use this gold rub. So thank you, whoever gave it to me. I love it. It was cool. Look at that. Pretty. So this stays right up here on my desk, so I can get back into it again when I want. And then what else can I do? I can use some of my new washi tape that I got. Let's see. The red would look pretty. Shall I put a little bit of red on it? You think they gave me enough on there? My goodness, it's all cardboard. I think I got gypped. Yep. That's how it happens. You get gypped. It was Nettie that gave it to me. I knew it was. I knew it was one of you girls, and you were my first choice. Yep. Thank you, Nettie. They work really nice, and I think I can smudge it more. Ooh. Oh yeah. Just a moment. Let me go back over these real quick. The Q-tip was a good idea to put it on with, but then you want to rub it with your finger. Oh yeah. That's the ticket. Thank you so much. You guys take good care of me. So, did Sue leave the room? Nope. I've been drawing colorist pictures. Thanks. Does that mean you don't want to try to come on and color with? You can color on that. Work on that coloring page. You don't. I don't want to see your face. I just want to see your hands. See your artwork. Sue is getting ready to stream, but she doesn't know when she's going to start. I'm all for it. Whichever way you want to go. Well, I got it started, but I don't know if that was the place. This must have been an old piece of tape, because do I have another red one? Because that one didn't have any tape on it at all. Surely they didn't give. No, here's a new one. Okay, that was an old roll. I just bought a new roll, and I said, surely that has more on it than that. And that's the last of this roll. So that's the end. But here's the new one. It's got a little bit on there. All right. So anyway, I'm going to put a little piece of tape right there on each one, just for fun. Just for fun. Okay. Now I know why that wasn't very expensive. That one didn't even have any sticky on it. I mean, nothing. Oh, I'm live and learn. That's all right. We're going to use it anyway. We'll glue them on if we have to. We got a little bit of glue. We can put a little bit of glue on it. All right, there's that. Yep, no glue on the tape. I call that ribbon. I don't call that tape. When it doesn't have any glue on it, It's called a ribbon. I don't remember where I got it from. Now I know why it was inexpensive. But it's still going on there, okay? It's going down. We'll use it up any way we can. I would that tape's so cheap I wouldn't even give it away. I'd be embarrassed to give it away. I would. The girls are getting restless. Can you hear them? Nope, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it at all. Would not trust it as far as I can spit. And I can't spit. I want to know how guys spit that far. How do they spit that far? I could never spit that far. But they did. Okay, so I've got that on there. That's good. What else shall we put on our cards? Any ideas? What else you would like to put on there? A punch out? I don't know why, but I just got a vision of some green paper. Green paper. How about a butterfly? We could do a green butterfly. Let's see that. Yes, Abby dear. Yes, I know what it is. You're hungry. It's past your dinner time. I know it. I know it. I believe it. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So these can go on there. Green butterflies. They could be green moths. I saw a picture of green moths in my book. Yeah, that's what it could be. So I'm going to use my paintbrush. Get into my glue here. And I'm just going to put that butterfly right up there. Looks like he's flying in a garden. He's flying in the garden. Looks like there's grapes. So, how's everybody doing? Hi, Ann. How are you, Ann? I've been using my stamp, my my edging stamp scissors today. Every time I think of stamps now, I think of you. You're the stamp queen. She showed us how to make us some homemade stamps for our journals. You booty. We're making some ACT cards right now. And I'm just gluing down some butterflies for fun. And you know what? I'm going to do it. The glue is wet. The glue is wet. The glue is wet. Looky what I have. I have some butterfly dust. And you know what? I just thought of that. Butterflies, you know, when you touch them, that they do have a dust on them that comes right off their collars. You know, remember you ever pick up a real live butterfly or a moth, and the the collar of the bug comes off on your fingers. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Thought about that in ages. They have a dusty substance that comes off like butterfly dust. It's like fairy dust. So we got butterflies in the garden. That's just Nora scratching herself, and she makes a thump. She thumps like Thumper. It's just Nora. Every time she does it, I think there's somebody pounding at the door. So that's all I need of that, and boom, it's back on the shelf. No muss, no fuss. So I'll take the cards and just tap them off a little bit here, and in the garbage, or I'll just piggyback them. But they're holding every bit of that glitter. Every bit of it. Tap, tap. Okay, we have glitter. I like my glitter. And I know some people don't like them, and I guess they have their reasons. And they probably had a big mess at one time. And you do have to be careful and not touch your eyes after you handle this type of glitter, because it's the real fine glitter. It's very fine. It's fine. So there they are. What's next? Now you have lots of pages to play with. Beth, we asked how Holly Berry is. Oh, Holly's fine. And you know what? She slept in the bed with us last night, which she hasn't done in ages. She's doing good. And she's brought in Joe 2 presents this past couple weeks, and they weren't mice. They were bigger. They were rats. They were called yard rats. And I didn't get a picture of it, but she brought us 2 of them, one at the front door and one at the back door, just to let us know that she was thinking of us. She did. We have a lot of wildlife down here. Okay. What else should we put on these? Yeah, Holly was she's been a good girl. She has. Pepper. Who's Pepper? Just check all your doors and windows and locks and have your phone ready. Probably you won't need to worry, but just in case. I don't know, Beth. I have to get ready for bed. Okay, Natty. All right. Thank you, sweetie. I'll see you soon. I'll see you somewhere tomorrow. Sandra Louise. Hi, Sandra. Yep, yep, yep. We've got rabbits too, but uh, I think birds get the rabbits, and we leave Holly Berry inside a lot. You aren't. Good night, Nettie. Oh, okay. Estrada is Pepper. Thank you. I didn't know. I'll try to remember. I won't guarantee I'll remember Estrada, but thank you. You're not Pepper? Estrada, is that your first name or last name? Estrada Creations. It's just weird. I thought how he was standing here. He asked if I lived here. And got an alligator. Oh my gosh. They're wild down here. Yeah. They're native and you can have them come and replace them. If you can prove that they're a nuisance to the area, but you have to show that they're that that you have to prove to them that you can't run very fast. So I can't run very fast. I can't get out of its way fast enough. So they need to come and replace that alligator. Yes, and you get after those. Uh, there's a number that you can call for the county. Oh, sister's not feeling good today. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. I'll chat with her after a while. Okay, I'm sorry. So your Estrada is Stephanie. Okay, Stephanie. I'll try. But I just met Stephanie today, didn't I? We just met today, and I went ahead and I subscribed to your channel earlier today in Rebecca's room. So it's nice to meet you, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. So what else do I need on here? You all want to tell me what you think I should put on here? I think I'm going to put a paper clip on them and make a flag. Let me go over here and get me some ribbon. Girls, what are you all hovering around me for? You think I'm going to feed you or something? Huh? Do you think I'm going to feed you? I might. I might feed you. Well, I'm going to have to let you guys pick. Because I can't decide. I can't decide. I've got some pretty cool ribbon over here. I just got it last week at the secondhand store. Oh, Stephanie had somebody come to her door just now. Okay. I'm going to go back and see what he said, Stephanie. He was standing here. He asked if I lived here. Okay. Now you're paranoid. I don't blame you. Another thing is to he went next door. Do you know your neighbors, Stephanie? Do you know your neighbors? If you do, call them and ask them about him. And turn the radio on real loud in the back room. Turn the TV on in another room, and it's a program, right? A TV program to make it look like there's more than one person in the house. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stephanie. Okay. Well, but um, I would play loud music and shut the curtains and make it act like you got a party going on. So anyway, I have this, and it's a type of red, but it's a it's different. And I was thinking on a flag on on a paper clip. It's stiff. As soon as I get done with these, we're going to paint. It's 9 o'clock. Time to paint. So I do have lots of paper clips. If I can get them out. We want colored ones. Okay. We got a few paper clips down in here. That should be enough. Let's see if that's enough. And let's see how we can put these on here. What I'll do is, this is really stiff, so I'll try attaching it with a staple. I've got this little tiny miniature stapler. See if that'll work. And it will. And it did. So we could put that on the card. Like that. Okay, I like it. So I'm cutting them up. Cutting them up. This ribbon was worth 50 cents. It's red, but it's got pink lace on top of it. And I don't know if it's just faded like aged, or if it's just Valentine like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do that. Do that. And a staple. Okay. I just blended Distress Ink Victorian Velvet on one side of something that had a deeper avocado dye on the other side with a bit of walnut stain, and it matches. Woohoo! You got a win situation if it matches. Win win. So now all I need is a word, I think, on these cards. Anyway, I call these flags uh, because that's what a lot of people call them. They're like little ribbon, like a little ribbon flag on a paper clip, and we call them flags. That's what we call them. Well, there's somebody at my door.
Have they been out?
Nope.
You need to go. No. Come on.
Yep, take them out.
No. Go.
Back door. They came back fast. I didn't expect them back this soon. 9 o'clock. Usually when Joe goes out, you can't get him to come back in. He goes out shopping. He goes. He likes to go. That's all there is to it. They all went out to eat. And I said, okay, go out to eat. I don't do well. I can eat out, but I don't do well eating out. And I just do better with my own food. I can't eat fried food, and I can't, I'm not supposed to eat, bread and cake and stuff like that. So I got some chicken in there, and I can have me some chicken after a while. So I'm making flags. These are what my cards look like so far. You think I need to do something else? You all gonna help me? Well, Stephanie, you stay on here with us until you get somebody who's coming home. Somebody coming home? You by yourself? Did you go upstairs and turn the TV on, or another room? Turn the TV on, make it look like there's a lot of people there. What was that, Beth? This? I put some fabric on a paper clip to make a little flag. This ribbon is stiff and it'll be hard to tie a knot, so I stapled it on with my miniature stapler, my mini staple bite, and I'm putting a paper clip flag on each card. Like that. And now I need to put a word. Well, if a cop comes, Stephanie, he should identify himself, or he should look like a cop. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. You can call the police and let them know a person might be needed assistance. I don't know. Well, if he didn't continue to knock on the door, I wouldn't. He's not going to come back. Oh, they said they were waiting for the police. Well, then they can wait outside for the police. Now a red car is blocking your driveway. Okay, so what else does my cards need? What else do they need? A word? An encouraging word? Oh, I saw something earlier today that I could use. But I don't know if I still want to use it because I've already put butterflies on it. See what we can find in here. Easy living, feeling the art, feeling happy, feeling good. Stop and smell the art. Stop, drop, and roll in art. I was making up art words. Art is your art. Paint me up. Paint me up in art. Art is forever. I can use those. These were the ones I thought of, but I don't know if I need more butterflies. I found some bees. I could put a bumblebee on there. Look at my bumblebees. Come on. I got 3. Gotta have some more. I do have more bumblebees. Okay. I got ladybugs. I can use ladybugs. And then I found these. These are the butterflies that I saw. But I don't want to put 2 butterflies on there, do I? Could I? Let me put the words on first. We'll just see. I can definitely put a ladybug on there. And I can definitely put some words on there. So... Okay. Janet! Hi, Janet! Oh, Janet, we miss you. Janet, we love you. Glad you're here, Janet. Janet's been having some internet some internet problems, and we understand, honey. So don't you fret, man. We're here, right here when you get back to us. We won't. We know that you can't get over to us, and that you're working on it. Hopefully, you and Violet have got it taken care of, right? You girls, are you girls getting it? Hopefully, hopefully you're gonna get it all put together. And a friend suggested I go to Michael's to feel better, but glad I didn't go. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna put my words right here. And I think a ladybug would be perfect for the finale. And there's my art card. What do y'all think? Is that enough? Oh, I know it is. It's very frustrating. And but don't you fret now anymore. We uh we know you're having a hard time, but it's going to be okay. We know it is. We know it's going to be okay. We know Violet's going to take good care of you. We've all been rooting for you all day long. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we know you're having a bad day. But it won't be long, and it'll be all right. We'll get you back to normal here soon. Violet will get you back to normal. We know it. She can do it. Forever art. So we're making some ACTs. I'm doing an ATC swap. If anybody wants to send me 4 ACTs, you will get back 4 different ACTs from at least 4 different people. That's how it's going to work. That's how it's going to work. So I took in my on my computer and typed out one-liners. You know, I love art. Art every day, rolling art, easy living art. I just wrote down anything and everything I could think of with the word art. And then I go back up through them and I change some of the fonts. Okay, some of the fonts will have, some will be in red, some will be in, bold, and some of them be like that. And so I do that so that when I print them out, I have a variety of words to print out. So I print them out, and 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 so they all don't look exactly the same. They're in different fonts. If I'm making any sense, and um, and that's what I do with my words. And then I put them in my drawer over here with my stickers, and I have them at my fingertips to use on my cards, or sometimes I stick them in Happy Mail, stuff like that. And it's just convenience. I don't have to stop and find words. And then sometimes I'll go through the magazines, and I do have a magazine clipping box over here, and I will, use it. I'll have a little stash of words from magazines that I have clipped out, and I do that too. So, here's the my art cards. So whatever you do to your art cards, you can do them all the same or all different. But anyway, I just need 4. Mail them to me by the end of the month, and then I will be sending you some art cards back. Good night, Candy. Uh, okay. So sorry, Janet. Oh, that's so mean. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Well, Janet, just to let you know that I used to have some pen pals. So you can pen pal me, and we don't have to communicate on the internet. We can just pen pal through letters, and that would be okay. And that might be a substitute until you get your computer back, because I don't know how long it'll take. You might have to change your name, or not change your name, but change how your name appears. It might be, uh, you know, it might have some numbers in it or something like that. So, but if you feel like you want to do a pen pal, you need to write. You can write me, and I can write you back, and that way we can mail every week, and that might help with some of your void. Don't want to stress you out by any means, but you got to do something. You want to do something, right? Just uh just a loving suggestion. Well, you know what? Yeah. Or yeah, you could do Janet B. Just Janet B. Because um your name is in our address file, so we already have your address. So yeah, we've got Janet UK. I call you Janet NY, Janet New York, because do we have any other Janets? There's Janice. We got Janice. I don't know of any other Janets. Janets. Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa will pen pal you. Well, every one of us will pen pal you. Heavens to Betsy. Yes, we would. Just saying. But it's not going to make you or break you, and we're not going to let it get you down. We're going to attack back if we have to. Right? We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. Yeah, that's right. So there's my ACTs. So if you want one of these, you better send me your ACTs. Just four, and it shouldn't be more than one or two stamps. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to get my paint out. We're going to paint a little China girl. Let's paint our China girl. She's been sitting over here waiting long enough. Yeah, let's get her. Let's get her. We're going to paint this little girl right here. It shouldn't be too hard. Of course, you know me. I can make it hard. I can. So, yep, that is disheartening. You're right. It is. It really is. So, everybody okay now? My stickers aren't going to stick. My ladybugs aren't going to stick. I have to push them down real hard. And I got to still put my name on the back before they're ready. But they will be. They'll be ready. Okay. I think we got enough stuff on them. We got enough stuff. Okay. My book. My book. Where is the book? Oh, I wanted to show y'all something. You remember Janet, UK Janet, was doing her toucan paper piecing toucan. This is my paper piecing that I did of Abby about 2 years ago. Clint will be your crafting friend. He's everybody's crafting friend. Oh, I've pen palled with several people, and sometimes they write and sometimes they don't. You have to get in the right groove. I know it. You're right, Janet. Well, if you had anything on your iPad or your phone, wouldn't you still have those in iCloud? I don't know. But anyway, this is called paper piecing. These are all magazines. Okay, it's all magazine paper. And you take and you get all the blue ones and all the black ones and you make something. And you keep gluing it down until you've got the figure you want. Hi, Joe.
Is Abby hungry?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Dog food and a little bit sprinkle of chicken bouillon. It's in the green chicken bouillon jar in right up over top of the Sprinkle. I mean, a half of a teaspoon only in a half a bowl of water, hot water, and then pour her pouch in there and mix it up, and then pour that over her, and she'll eat it. Um, so this is I did this a long time ago, and I wanted to show it to you. So I'll have to, if Janet doesn't see it in here, I'll have to show it to her later. So, but that's something you can do. That's fun to do with just colored magazine papers. This is what we did the other day. We did this little guy, and it turned into Dottie Doodles. She doodled all day, and this is in memory of April. Yep. And then this was a pick five game that we did the other day. So I'm just going to turn the page, and we're going to do our China Girl buffering. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, let me push some of this back out of my way so you all can see my book. And I'm going to get my palette back out, and I'm going to use I need some pink. I'm going to do a background. So I think I'm just going to do a light blue background. Janet's got lots of friends. Hi, Letitia. I'm just putting this down for the background. Don't know, but think I'm going to need a little more. Okay, I've emptied another bottle. Yay! I have got 3 drawers of paint underneath my feet here, underneath the table. And these drawers are full of little bottles of paint like that. And most of them are used. They've been opened. So I am trying to go through all of my opened, unused paint down there, and I'm trying to use it up. That's what I'm trying to do before I start buying any more. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay, I just need to dry that a little bit. That looks good. Now, let's see. So, did I post this already? Do I need to post it again? I did. I posted her on my Facebook group, in our group. If you want to see her, she's on my Facebook group. Okay, now I want some pink. And I'm going to take my brush. And I'm going to paint her little kimono. Is it a kimono? What's her dress called? Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, it was a sorry. It was an empty bottle. So her little gown is going to be pink. And this was a perfect choice in background colors. Perfect. Perfect. So here's her gown. Now I'm concentrating just a little so I can paint her. Once I get her started, I think it'll be easier. Kimono, is that what they're called? Kimono? Chocolate and coffee is good therapy. I like that rule. Just painting along. Kimono. Oh, it's a kimono. Kimono. Thank you, Janice. You're just so smart. You're a smart girl. Always have good answers for me. Okay. I'm concentrating. Okay, can you tell the shadow? Yeah, I can see it online. Okay, so now on, I'm going to do a little bit of on her neck. And then again, okay, and then again here. Like that. And then she's going to have some little little tiny pleats going on down in here. Yeah, like that. And then I have ulterior motives for her the flowers and this. I think I'm going to try to use washi tape after that dries. Hi, honey.
Okay.
What you doing?
Rubbing dog belly.
So did you go out to eat?
Yes.
What'd you have?
Uh, uh, crunchy chicken or crunchy fish.
Crunchy fish.
Mm-hmm. We sit in the last place that we all sit.
Is it?
Right there in the middle row
Yeah.
on that one side.
Yeah. 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 So do you have a good time?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to the Dollar Tree?
No.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the Dollar General.
No.
I thought maybe you might have taken them to the movies.
No, we went to the New Smyrna Beach, ocean.
Oh, did you drive over to
beach.
the beach? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we rode up and down the beach thing. We went by
Oh, good. You were still letting you on?
mom's
Okay.
doctor's house.
Friend. Uh-huh.
And it's not there no more unless somebody bought it and built around it.
I don't know. I don't see why they would tear it down unless you were in the wrong place.
So I was right there on that side, right there on that.
Well, but you could have been a block away. Okay, so now I'm just one moment away from a craft lunch. I am.
Just one way.
One drip away from a craft lunch.
Boy, you don't want to craft the ranch.
I know. That's why I've got it rigged. Okay, so now I'm going to get my brush and I'm going to try. I'm going to make her. I'm going to give her brown skin. She's going to have.
Tan.
Well, they're usually really a lot lighter, so maybe I should put some white in it. All right. I was going to make her tan.
They put powder and
white
makeup on.
But they're very fair skinned.
Yeah, they are.
Asians.
Because they're not out in the sun a lot.
No offense, just what it is. What a mess. What a mess.
No.
Messy Marvin. Just call me Marvin. That's Joe, Julie. That's my sidekick, Joe. He comes in and reads chat for me.
Oh, Julie, a new girl?
No, but she didn't know your name.
Oh.
Not really. I've known her for a little while. She's over from Australia.
Oh.
Did you see me do my Australia book? I did a page.
Hi, Janice. Hi, Janet. Janet's still there?
That's Janet. She's still New York.
Oh, it's Janet, New York. That's okay.
Gotcha. That's right.
Gotcha.
We've got two Janets. Very important Janets, I might add.
Brown. Miss Teresa Church.
Oh, there's Teresa. How you feeling,
Hi,
sweetie?
sweetie.
She's not been feeling good. I
Yeah.
was asking about you.
Yep. Hi, Ann. How are you doing? Is that Lahara?
Lair.
Lair?
Lahr. Lair. Lair.
Lair.
Mm-hmm.
Julie Parker. Janice Brown. Lisa Conway. Posted in.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa, we're wearing our kimono tonight. You got your kimono? How's your ankle? She sprained her ankle
Wow,
yesterday.
that hurts. I bet it was your right one. Was it your right one, Lisa?
Wow.
Because that's the one you always favor.
Well, she's left-handed. Maybe she favors her left.
Okay. Got me there.
Cheryl wants to know if you brought her anything back.
Oh, man. No. No, but I paid $6 for a gallon of milk.
No.
Yes, I did.
CVS?
No, it's
That's highway robbery.
that's just high. That's most I've ever paid. I would not normally pay that much, but you know how it is.
That's terrible.
When you throw the good milk away, yeah.
Well, tell the girls your
Oh no,
story.
I'm not. No,
Oh,
I'm
come
embarrassed.
on. Come on.
Well,
It all started with me. It was all my fault.
I got frustrated. No, I didn't get frustrated.
It was my
How
fault
was it your fault?
because I'm the one who wanted the milk.
Oh,
He brought me a glass of milk last night with one little tiny little piece of cake.
yeah, I guess it
He
was.
could have given me the other piece of cake, but no, he just gave me the one little piece. Let me believe that that was all that was left. But he brought me a little glass of milk to go with it.
Yep.
So it was good and it was nice and cold and then this morning Janelle come in. She said, Beth, did you drink all the milk last
No,
night?
she poured her
She got
she
her cereal
she got
ready.
her cereal ready in the cup, and she said, "Where's your milk?" And I said, "What's in the refrigerator?" I said, "I just used it last night." And I looked, and I looked, and I looked. Went and looked in the other refrigerator, and I said, "I don't know. I can't believe
So
I
we have an
can't find
extra
it."
refrigerator in the garage and it wasn't in there and it wasn't in the refrigerator in here. So he says, well, just by chance he opened the freezer. Nope, it wasn't in the freezer.
Because I told
And
Janelle, I said, I have this little problem
his
every once in a
daughter's
while.
with us this
I,
week.
I, I take and get the milk out or something out, and I end up, when I go back to put it back in the refrigerator, I always grab the door on the other side, and that's the freezer, or approach that door. Just say it that way. I don't always open it. So I looked in there, and it wasn't in there. And I said, well, shoot, I've looked everywhere. I said, maybe I put it in a cabinet or something, was a sleepwalking or something. Well,
Guess where it was?
I didn't put it in the cabinet, but right beside the door where the freezer door is the
A
a
pantry.
pantry door, and it's one of those folding doors and with the louvers on it. And I opened it up, and near and behold,
There was the milk.
there was the milk sitting in there.
But I don't think it would have been gone bad. You could just poured it. It would have been cold, but
Yeah, I could have put some ice on it. So.
I don't think it would have spoiled that quickly. But still, he didn't like it, so he threw
No,
it out. There probably wasn't that much left in it anyway, right?
right. Oh, so you're doing her hands.
So there's your milk story for tonight.
Milk. Oh, that's
That's a
goat.
cow.
That's cow milk. Mm. We had a lot of when the dogs were out earlier. We had a lot of owls out there hooting. Hmm.
Well, the baby owls are
Oh, that's
starting to
right.
leave
They're
their
having them.
nests. Yeah, my
Yeah.
sister has an owl in her side yard, and the baby owl is trying to, it's growing up to get out of its nest. And I've already told you all about the eagles. The baby eaglets are starting to take flight. One of the babies eaglets has flown around and did a circle, but came right back into the tree. And they've been going. They'll fly up to a limb, like right up above their nest, but they haven't left the nest yet. So mom and dad are still bringing home uh, food for them. Hmm. So, okay, Janice is going to refresh. Stephanie, that's just try to relax and remember the dogs will bark. Yes, you will be okay. Refreshing. Is the car still in the driveway, Stephanie? Stephanie said somebody came and knocked on her door this evening and wanting to know, do you live here, or or something like that to her, and she didn't answer the door, and she just ignored him, and then they went next door, and then there was another car parked in her driveway. So they don't know what's going on, and they thought maybe there was another car broke down, and they were just trying to go hang out, get some help. So
Go call the police.
yeah, she still can't see anything. So
Well, she don't have to dial 911. She just needs to get somebody to come by in the car, in the cop police car.
yeah. So anyway, I don't know. All right. So that's good enough. And now I want to try doing. That's not good. Try doing a little bit of white on her face.
She says no, they stole a car and parked it in front of her house.
Oh, it's probably whoever owned the house or owned the car came and said, "You live here? That's my car," or something. I bet it was something like that. They were waiting on the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, Renee. Good night, honey. Good night, Renee. Okay. So now I'm getting the black out. Getting the black. Looking for the black. Way too much black, but that's okay. Oh well. You win some and you lose some.
Excuse me.
Oh, she went out because the person was standing on your property. Okay. She's brave. Braver than me. So now I'm going to give the little girl a little pixie. So this is how we give her a little pixie. She's got a little bun. She's got a little bun on her head. I think her pixie needs to be just a little longer. What are those dogs doing? All I hear them is breathing over there.
They won't be scratching. Itching. If y'all come in bed, I'll take and brush your hair.
Well, good luck with that.
Let's see. Maybe they'll come in with me. All right.
Did Nora eat?
I didn't feed her.
Well, she hadn't eaten either.
Well, she
Did
had,
Abby eat?
no, I haven't been in her yet.
Oh, I thought you were fixing Abby's.
No, I went where I went in there.
Oh, okay. So I'm taking my time and brushing her bangs. Okay, I like that. Now I'm going to put a bun on her hair, on her head. Wish me luck. It's just a swirl. Well, that didn't look too bad. That didn't look too bad. Way too much black paint. But I'm going to beat it up, make it look puffy. And I will outline, I'll do a little bit of outlining here. And I think I could do it with some of this black and just a little bit of this brown. Make a real, it's a gray, but it's a blacky gray. And I will do a little pinstripe around her bun with this lighter shade of brown black to show the depth of her hair.
Would you say that broth is in?
It's
Green?
instant.
Oh, it's instant.
And you just bought it for me. It's Polo. It's in Spanish, Polo, and it's got a green lid or a green in the where the spices are, right up above the salt and pepper.
Just a sprinkle.
Just a sprinkle. So that looks pretty good. Now, I don't think her waistline is attractive. So I'm going to go back over that with the blue. I've made my China doll look a little more of an adult. She's more of an adult than the China doll. And but that's okay. That's okay. So I am going to get back into the blue. And this is not the right shade, but it'll be just fine. So I'm going to give her a waistline. So thank you guys for sticking with me. Man, you guys are great. You staying with me through thick and thin tonight. Now, after I get done with this, I'm almost done because all I'm not going to I'm going to probably just do her what I call like an angel face and give her the just the two eyes and the little mouth maybe and real easy. And then I'm going to put the sticks in her hair. And I will probably add some beads. Oh, I can use real beads, um, seed beads, to her toothpicks and let them dangle from her hair clasp, the way I did the other little china dolls that I did. Um, which I could do. So I gave her a little bit of a waist. Okay. And now I want to do her legs. And I know you can't see very good. I'm just running out of table space again. Dang nabbit. Dang going it. Let's try that. There we go. I want you to see her socks. I'm gonna put some socks on her now. So I'm gonna need the white. And a clean brush. She's coming alive. I like her sleeves. Her hands are pretty decent. Decent. Okay, I'm getting there. Okay, get the white going here. I'm gonna make her some black. I'm gonna fix her shoes up. She's got little white socks on and sandals. See if I can do her socks. So I'm gonna give this white another coat. She's got on thongs. Her the shoes are like thongs, and they go between her toes. And now I can go back into the black. And see what I could do with her sandals. All right. There's one. And then she's got a sole. Like that. And then another one over here. With another strap. Way too much black paint. That's all right. So there's her shoes. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay. And now I just want to do her eyes, and she's got eyebrows and all that good stuff. But I don't think I'm going to do that part. I think I'm just going to, um, I am going to, let's see if I can do it with this. Okay. I'm not going to do details. I'm just going to do her little eyes. And I will do a little bit of red for her little lips. Oh, step away from the paint. Step away from the paint. Okay, now she's going to have these little chopsticks in her hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, another little detail is she's got a little white scarf around her neck. What about the wrap around her tummy? I'm going to use washi tape, Rebecca. I'm going to use washi tape. And I forgot what I was. Oh, I was going to give her a little neckline. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, now I'm going to get my washi tape out. I got. Uh, I was showing off, Rebecca, earlier. Did you see the cards that I'm getting given to Brittany, Rebecca? And I got you a handful of cards, and they're all different backs. Is that the kind of cards you want with different backs? Okay. Well, I showed Brittany all her cards, and she loved them. She loved them. They're all different backs, and all of the suits that we picked out, and the ones that you picked out. I think we got her a whole finished her deck. She was going for a deck of cards. So here's what I'm thinking about her waist. I don't know if I'm going to put, I might just stick to the tiniest ones. That's cute. Definitely want to put this sparkling one in there. She's got two patterns. So here's what we're going to do. We found the end of this puppy. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, baloney. Baloney. Here it is. It's got to be right there. Got some brand new tape that I got in yesterday's mail, Tuesday or Saturday's mail. Tried one today and they don't even have any stickum on them. They cheaped me out of the stickum. Can't find the end of this one. It's right there. Some which way. I just don't know which way. It's glued down tight. So earlier, I still need to put a little bit more pink right here. That's a shame. I can't find the end. I have to make one. Can be done. Just don't know where the real one is. There it is. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I do need to take my brush and fix her sleeves. This won't have any effect on her thing anyway, but I don't guess it needs an extra coat. Never thought about that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Find the little scissors here. Put the knife down. And I'm going to put this on her waist. And hang on to that. And I'm going to go to the next one. Well, it could have been done a little bit better, but that's okay. I'm just a crafter. I'm not no specialist. Not no specialist. So anyway, in the picture, she's got belly bands. And she's also got some pretty decorative things on her sleeves. So I thought that I would put, let's see what I got. I've got some butterflies I think I can use. Hold your breath. I've got some real pretty little butterflies in here. Got this. Is that going to be it? I got that one, or, come on, little butterflies. Where are you? I know you're in here. Just used them. I've got trees. Got green. Come on. Come on. Might have to use that.
Did you show them your blanket tonight?
Not yet. I'm going to show it again.
Okay.
Let's look at these.
Nora took off after the cat. That's what that big ruckus was.
Yeah.
Cat was at the door wanting to come in.
Well, I can't.
And I was trying to pay attention to Abby and the cat.
I can't be animal patrolling tonight. I've got things to
take
do.
the box, but I'll take it tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I know. I love you too, honey.
You're not hot?
Nope. Got the fan on, turn the air down.
Making ice cubes.
Making ice cubes.
Washi tape.
I don't see what I was looking for, but that's okay. This is probably meant to be. Maybe this is it.
Justify.
Maybe it's this is what I was supposed to have. Let's just check this out. And it's not all the way up over her sleeve. It's just going down her sleeve. So it goes from here to here, and maybe a cattywampus cut here. A cattywampus. Cattywampus. And I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to trim this off in this direction. This tape would be good too. It's fabric, and it would have been a little bit brighter, but this is awful pretty. And so on this side, I'm going to put it down, and I'm going to cut it cattywampus. Down to there. And this needs to be cattywampus over here. Over here. In this direction. There. All right, that's all right. I can handle that. And then I have this to accent that. Just because. Just because we can. What do you think about that? Ooh, I think that looks pretty cool. Intermission, Cheryl. Okay. You think I picked the best? Well, she okay. Okay, you like what I'm doing. Okay, good. All right. Put this up for later. We have a tendency to love our washi tape. This would have been pretty too, but that's okay. We got what we got. I'm happy with what we got. And I am going to put this over here on this side. And trim that like that.
Are you done looking at these?
They go over here in my closet.
I see, there they go.
So I'll put this down here. You have to hold your mouth right. That's what you got to do, Joe. You got to hold your mouth right.
Oh, and half tap was closed when we went by there.
Well, they close like at 5.
Yeah.
4:30, 5.
They were closed earlier than that.
They probably do. Okay, so then this one will go here. Like little chevrons. So I tried to get it on the angle, but for some reason my wrist didn't want to behave. Okay, good enough. So there she is. Oh, okay. I have to put beads. I have to put some beads on her little thing because she's um, a little geisha girl, and and she deserves a few pearls or something in her on her. Got a couple of pearls I can use. Love to have some gold, but pink would work. See what we can find. How many of these we can find? I'm hand picking her pearls. I'm hand picking her little beads. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use our tacky glue, and I'm just going to put a doll up there and a doll up there. I guess I could just go with the 2 pearls. I wanted to have one hanging down. Maybe just 2 hanging down over here. Or 3. Okay. Now, everybody, you have to hold your mouth right. If everybody holds their mouth right, I'll be able to put these on without a hitch. Hi, Esther. Hi, honey. We just painted us a little geisha girl. We did. We just painted her. Isn't she cute? Okay, what do y'all think now? How do you, what is to hold it? The beads are on by tacky glue. My my tape is just tape. If you could give me some more information, I might be able to help you. I'm working on my ACTs. She's pretty. Oh, thank you, Janice. Good night, Becky. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, yes, you best be reading with your fifth grader. That's right. The more they read, the better they get. So, everybody okay? You said we should hold our mouth just right. Oh, yes. You have to hold it just right. Oh, I'm going to show you my quilt before I leave. This is the last thing I'm going to do tonight, but I'm going to show you my quilt. I'm going to sign this thing and sign it, and it's done. But it is going to have to take a while to dry. And what I think I'll do is I'll put her on the opposite page, and as my for my inspiration picture. I will fix the opposite side of the page, and I'll paint this out tomorrow, and I'll put this here so we know that's what we were inspired by. Okay, our our mouths. How do you want us to hold our mouths? Hold it right in the right direction so I could get those little beads on without them flying all over. And you did a great job. You didn't even know it. You did a great job because they're all on there. Let me give you a little close up. I did so good on her mouth. Free handed. Oh, okay, Esther. I'm going to show it to you right next. I just wanted to show everybody how I did her, and I did all right. I'm happy with her. And there's her belt and her sleeves, and so maybe you all get inspired now. You all can get inspired. She's just got to dry the rest of the way. Let me put my things up here so I don't make a mess, and I won't spill anything on the quilt. These are the cards I made tonight, and they all turned out really nice. So if you are in the ACT swap with me, you might get one of these if you send me 4 ACTs by the end of the month. You got all next week to make them, and I made these tonight online. So you guys, uh, you guys. Get on the ball and get busy. Okay, my table's cleaned off so I can get my quilt out and put a little bit of paint away. And It's right here. So, for those of you that just maybe have come in late, I have a granny quilt that my granny gave me when I was real young, like in my 20s, probably 20s or 30s. Anyway, she gave me this quilt, and it's a hexagon, octagon. It's 8. It's like a wheel. Let me get one of them for you to show you. It's 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 got 8 pieces of slices of pie, and there's 4 here and 4 here, and then there's 3 bites to the pie. So this slice of pie is on every wheel, uh, all over. And I was asking, good night, back, y'all. Christy's back. Okay, back. Hi, Christy. Welcome back. So anyway, a lot of the fabric, like this one here, it might have been an old pillowcase or an old sheet, an old shirt, and and I have gone over. Some of them are dry rotted, and I'm going over them with new fabric. This was a new piece, and it's a double size quilt, and it's got quite a bit of lots of squares. This was a new piece. Somebody sent me this just last week. I put this one on, or my mom did. My mom has worked on this. This one here is so thin, I could tear this with my fingers. So I will replace. I will put a new piece here. And some of the girls are sending me little swatches of fabric, and they just have to be big enough for one envelope, like maybe this size envelope. I just need a piece this big. I don't need it to be any bigger. And this piece will fit the biggest size. This is the biggest size on here. These the third one out from the pinwheel, and so this is the biggest piece, and it's kind of a triangle, a diagonal, rectangle, slanted. So that's what I'm doing, and then but I'm just sewing them on top of the old quilt, and I'm stitching any holes, anything that's loose, and like here, this needs to be repaired, and the white, all of the white pieces, um, a lot of them, I think, were like a pillowcase, an older pillowcase that she might have had, and she cut it up and put the white pieces in, and they're the ones that also dry rotted, and it's cold cotton, country cold, what I call cold cotton. It's cool to your face, and it feels good. So I will be replacing these white ones with new repairs. And let me show you this one I just got in the mail. Yes, this one's from Joan. You remember Joan Nigler? She watches, and she lives up in New York, and she sent me this one here, and it's got Aloha on the bottom of it, and I've got some more of this, and there are different sceneries on the fabric, so I will get to use it 3 more times, and it'll be a different surfboard. So that'll be cute on all over the somewhere else uh, on the quilt. And but it's just a granny quilt, and I don't mind how the stitches look, because that's the way my granny would have done it. If she had to mend something like that, she would. They mended everything. This orange right here is one of Joe's old shirts. It's one of his old shirts. So when we moved down here to Florida, I got I went into some of his shirts and I said, "There's no way we can take all these shirts with us." And they were 70s. I mean to tell you, these shirts were really old, and there was no way that he can even get them on his arms. That they were that small. So some of his shirts I swiped for the material because I just wanted some of his shirts. So there's some, and then this is what Janet Nash. she she's the one who got me started on this quilt, and she sent me this little rectangle right here, and it's a little girl, and she slow stitched her dress, her her apron, and her pinafore. Everything is slow stitched on. There's like 3 layers of different fabrics on here, plus her face, and then her hair. And she's got this lace in her hair for her hair, and she's got all the gold threads as tassels. So they're in there, and I took it and I sewed it on the quilt, and I said, that's it. That's what I'm going to do my slow stitching with. So I began slow stitching on this quilt just a month ago when she sent me this. So it's all her fault. It's Janet Nash's fault. And I thought, what a great idea. So I think Janet sent me the polka dot, the yellow polka dot, and then Teresa Church sent me this. So that came from Teresa, and I know I'm not going to remember everybody's name to the quilt that has given me swatches, but I can try. I can try, at least for a little while. But I will be going over all of these, and these white ones here. See how it's ripping right here from the thread? It's just dry rotted, and you can tear that with your hands. This one here is mended, and I mended it together to leave the fabric so that I can put a new patch on top of it, and this will be the inside of the quilt, and to give it thickness, because there is nothing in between here. Although some of the batting is still in the quilt, but some of the batting is gone, and I don't know where it's gone. And if I had a chance to pull any of it out, I did. I pulled it out and I cut what I had to cut so that I wouldn't have to fool with the inside batting again. And it was an old blanket, like an old sheet. It was like a little flannel sheet that was inside the middle of this. And my grandmother was real. She wasn't big on quilting across and doing clear across the quilt with with baby threads. She wasn't a fan of doing that because when she started doing this, she was older and she just didn't want to do that. So she said, "Well, let's do tie ties," and she talked me into tie ties, and I think I did some of these tie ties. Because we would lay the quilt on the floor, and I remember her putting this on the back of it. And you see, this one here has a hole in the back, and it was where a tie used to be. And a tie is an old fashioned way of tying your quilt together so it wouldn't come apart in the wash. And it's just an old fashioned way of doing a quilt without doing the whole running across the quilt, back and forth in the details. Because it was just a junky, you know, uh, yard sale type of a quilt, with the fabrics and everything in it. So I will be putting hearts on the back, and I'm going to use red hearts. I've got about 4 or 5 different patterns of red fabric, and I'm going to put hearts on the back and then hand sew them on with white thread, and then they'll go through the other side. So there'll be white hearts in the thread on the front, and then the patch on the back over this place. And then I'm going to eventually take out all the old ties and replace them with new ones, and go through, make sure I go through the back real far, and because this one's not even attached on the back side. But so I know what I want to do, and it's just a country quilt, and it's just something I throw over me when I want to take a nap, and me and the dogs get in it and roll around and take a nap. So that's my quilt, but it's an old fashioned My granny's been gone a long time, but this is the center of it all, and it's 8 pieces of pie. 8 pieces of pie. So, but there's several of these white ones in here, and this is a smoothie one. This one was like a pillowcase. I'm pretty sure she did that. But that's the way my grandmother did. She didn't throw anything away. She reused every single fabric she had, and she liked mix and matching them. And see, now there's a patch on this one, and I think my mom did it, and she didn't even patch the whole triangle. I'm going for the whole triangle when I patch that piece, and then this piece I'm going for the shape, and I'm patching on top of them. So that's what I'm doing. And then this one here, this one ripped right here, and I darned it together, okay? But I can put another piece over top of this and sew it down and sew it to the back with white thread and make that stronger. And I probably will. But I figure it'll last me all summer. It'll be a good summer project. Thank you. It's just real country, and it's of no value. It's just my blankie. It's my blankie. And my mom, uh, she had the quilt a couple years ago, and she put this white trim on it for me, and so and I throw this thing in the washer and everything. So that's one reason why it's dry rotted, because I'd have no fear of washing it. And the back is just real thin too. The back is real thin. But she had a whole bolt of this red fabric, and that's how we got the back. And it's all in one piece, I think. I don't think it's I think it's all in one piece on the back. But all of the stitchings back here, if I've stitched on the front, I tried to go to the back and grab it too. And my mom put this patch on, and I'm not happy with the brown back here. And then there's a green one, and I think I'm going to put a heart over top of it. I'm going to leave the patch, but then I'm going to put a heart over top of this, and because I've got plenty of red fabric. That's what I kind of want to do. So there's my quilt. So it's just a ready old. I don't know what else to do with it. Nobody else would want it but me. So there's a hole here on the back. So this will get a heart. There's a lot of holes, and it's right where the tie-ties were. And the tie-ties have pulled on the fabric so many times in washing and drying that it's ripped a hole. That's how healthy the fabric. The fabric's not healthy. But I figure if I put enough stitches in it, it'll hold together for at least few more years for me. And I figure that this will be my last blanket because I don't use a lot of blankets down here in Florida because but this one is um, it's light. It's a it's heavy in cotton, but it's cool. So it's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's just the right temperature to throw over your legs. So that's it for I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do today. So Thursday, everybody bring about 10 or 15 envelopes. They don't have to be the same size, and we're going to make an envelope book. A book made out of envelopes, and it's easy to do. The book will get two big envelopes for the back, and then one of them is glued to the other. They're glued to each other. One glued on this side, and then the other one tucked inside the other in the other side. And then we'll take our extra envelopes and we'll flip them down, we'll flip them up, and we'll flip them out and we'll flip them across. And I'll show you how we're going to do it step by step. And I'll show you how to make a complete envelope book. And I'll show you a few tricks. They're easy to make. Once you do one, you'll see. Once you do one envelope book, it'll be so easy to make another one. Um, you'll just enjoy it, and you'll want to make more. And this one flips out and flips out. And then you have the pockets to store things in. And I've just got no, just blank paper in these, and I've got some new cards. Like there's a birthday card, and then there's a kitty card that somebody gave me. So it's here to give away when I need a card. So and then you get to glue things on it and decorate it, and you can do anything you want junk journal style in that department as well. So, but there's your we're going to make this Thursday. It'll be fun, so you won't want to miss it. So you can bring your envelopes, and we'll start there. And I'm just going to use these are just card envelopes, greeting card envelopes, and I've got a whole bunch of extra ones over here. So we're going to do this Thursday. And then we'll probably we're going to felt a kitty cat Thursday. And probably maybe do another paint along. I'm into the painting again. Yeah, bring 10 to 15 envelopes. They do not have to be the same size, but you do want the two biggest ones for your cover, for the outside, because all the little ones are going to go on the inside. And if you don't have envelopes, you've got scrap paper, scrapbooking paper. You can make some envelopes. You sure can. If not, you can take notes. And I get a lot of my old envelopes at the secondhand stores. So, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do. And I will see you guys somewhere in the chat tomorrow. Becky usually comes on Wednesdays, so I'm sure she'll be around. And we'll have something to share tomorrow. And and so that's all I can think of at the time. So if you need me, message me. If you have any questions, message me. If you're doing ACT cards, they can be four alike, four different ones. They can be easy. They can be made out of scrapbook paper. You can use playing cards to make them out of, and they don't have to be. Just put whatever whatever you have. If you have stickers, if you have little images out of a catalog or a photo book or a dress catalog, you can put people's faces on them, put some power words on there. So there's lots of ways to make cards. And so I hope you all tried. And if not, then you can watch. We'll do it a few more times. And I'm going to say goodnight. So Cheryl's falling asleep. So go to bed, Cheryl. Janet, thank you for coming in, honey. I'm so glad that you got on YouTube tonight. And we will be wishing you to get you'll get it soon. Relax at this time. Take advantage of this time to rest, Janet. Rest and just know that you're going to be protected, and Violet's going to help you get back on, and you can be the Janet of New York. Or Janet USA. And so it'll work out. It'll work out. I know it's not fun. It's not fun at all. But remember the devotion. We all creatures, great and small, we are all perfectly made for a reason. And we're all here together for a reason. So don't forget. Don't forget. So good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me till the end, and we'll do it again. I love to do it. Okay. Good night, guys. Good night.